Well, hello there, guys. A Wild Mew fangirl has appeared. I hope your master's balls are ready. I'm back with some more salty healer and walker goodness. I hope y'all are ready. Last time we stopped right before talking to Thancred for a state visitor. And we're gonna go do things. I am planning on going for quite a while today because I'm planning on finishing up what I didn't get to last time, which is finishing up business here in Thavnair, and then the stuff that comes right after that, which, based off of the way that, Endwalker, by the way, Shadowbringers went, should be pretty obvious, it's going to result in a dungeon. So, that was the stuff that I didn't get to last time, and then we're gonna get through a segment that I have posted off, where I'm gonna try and get all the way through it. So that way it's like a nice, good arc, but who knows if I'll actually make it that long. So, we're gonna try, though. Alright, Thancred, buddy, I've left you waiting for a week, I'm sorry. The Satrap of Radzat Han. Why does it say estate visitor on the thing if it's whatever? Yeah, we kind of gotta tell everybody about that. Because, yeah, Nadana's gone. Fandaniel's an asshole. Although, that's not new information, so... Yeah. Yeah, sorry guys, I kind of lost Nadana. Sorry. Yeah. She is, but she's kind of in a state worse than death unless we can deal with the tower. And even then, we might not be able to get her out alive from what information we have at the moment. Yes. Make the warding scales so I can take my friends in and we can go rescue her. Yeah, she did. Indeed, let's do it. Hello, Vashon again. Yeah. Yeah, I bet he has. Link Pearl. An invitation, you say? Yes. Yay, we get to meet the Satrap. Just casually meeting with nations rulers. What's new? I think, like, the only time thus far in the game we haven't just met a nation's ruler was Kugane. We never met who was in charge of Kugane. Everywhere else we've gone, we've met who was in charge. Yes, let's go to Radzat Han. Endgame zone. That's where my gear is. Yes, show me into the city, please, and thank you. So, I'll be completely honest here, guys. I love Radzat Han. I love Radzat Han a lot. Radzat Han's so good. Yes! I wish I could just teleport up there, but I can't. Sad. Do, do, do. And then if we pop this, yeah, it's right there. So we're gonna pop this one right now. Pop that up, and let's go. Still need to do that, because that's in either current quest, but we'll do that after we're done talking to the saw trap. Whee! Oh, hello, B-Rank. How you doing, buddy? I swear, these guys are so cute. They're little, like, flower armadillos. Also, the music here in Thavnair, it's very jammy. I approve. There's the gate, leading us into the city that-a-way. Hello, Thinkrid. It's Goody's job. Yeah, just a little bit of Stinian. Alright, Vershawn, let me in. The city is currently in a high state of alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. But I want to explore, Vershawn. Vershawn, I want to explore. If the loading circle would let me in. Let me in. There we go. The sad
rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads-at-Han.
Very pretty, very colorful.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Let us in the pretty doors.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
I love seeing the dancers in the city of dancers.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Isabard, Rads-at-Han. Yeah, that was a vision of what it usually is.
Such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
And there we are, walking in the background. Now in the foreground. Yeah, usually people are completely abustle, but now, like, the streets don't have fairly as many people, and they're all worried. Because high state of alert.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta. It's so pretty. That's essentially their palace.
It's a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
It's okay, Varshan. I understand, even if I am disappointed.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Just a little bit.
I'm afraid so. Come. We should head inside.
Yeah, might be a good idea. So I will say, the music that's playing right here is a sad version of the music that usually plays inside of Radzat-Han. So you don't actually get to hear that song all that often, because you usually have the nice and bouncy theme and not the sad version.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Yes, very honored. Hello, sir.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Hello, sir.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han.
Ahawan. If I ever mispronounce his name, I'm sorry, guys. His name is really hard to say.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Yeah, it only came at the cost of Nadana, sorry.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nadana was taken, or not everything went to plan. Yeah, Nadana. I brought up Nadana already. I forgot about that dialogue choice, but Nadana.
A regrettable incident indeed.
Yeah, I want her back. She's nice.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others.
We're still not wholly convinced we can save them, but we're sure as hell gonna try.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Estinian?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Estinian the fuck.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
So, if y'all remember the trailer, there's a dragon. And dragons tend to have a nice echoey voice. This is the first time we've heard... Did Midgard Sommer speak in English, or did he speak in Draconian? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. That echoey tone is usually reserved for the dragons. Take a while, guess who's behind the curtain?
As you wish.
And he just listens. It's great. And there's the...
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Shock. See? Durgan! Durgan!
Have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn?
He's so cool.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Yeah, they did say they had a dragon, and that's how they got the scales to make the warding scales. Ta-da! Durgan!
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Yep.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sommer's spawn,
So Vritra is the youngest. Little brother.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
About that, Thancred.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
I mean, that's smart. Very smart. Who wants to piss off a dragon?
Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Again, who would want to piss off a dragon? Smart.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
It's always the humans that gotta fuck things up.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
Yeah, and so big surprise Radzat Han is so fucking cool. There's a dragon at the helm.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
Fake.
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Yeah, nah, he's just a figurehead.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
I mean, not incorrect. Especially if Ishgard were to find out. Granted, not anymore. Ishgard's cool with the dragons now, but if they had found out before we came along...
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Your eye. It was taken.
Yeah, also, of course he would be the first to notice that Vritra was missing an eye in his head. So, yep. One's missing.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
So if you thought the Varshan's way of speaking was weird, it's because this is literally just like a puppet body proxy for Vritra to walk around amongst his people. And this is why his predecessor, no one has ever seen before. Like, since he stopped, because, like, every so often he has to change little puppet bodies because they don't age.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wind.
Very smart.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Yep, this is why Estinian gave him the very hard side eye. And why Varshan also gave him the very hard side eye upon seeing his spear, because that is my brother's blood on your spear. What the fuck, man?
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warmblood.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's to be expected, to be honest. The hard stare.
From the very first, We sense the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
Yeah, I love this little tidbit. Just as like, yeah, we knew. We didn't say anything, but we do. And we also didn't do anything.
That is all I need know of thee for now.
Yeah. It does show how much Justinian has grown that he's just like, I sense a dragon. Leave it alone.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at Han.
I'm listening, Vritra. Tell me.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
Okay.
Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
This is true.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Send me. I'm good.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Send me. I'm good. I'll go.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yes. Yes, I did.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
That line would be super fitting if I were on Dragoon right now, but I'm not. But it's okay. I will still lead the spear.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
Yes, please.
And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Yes, please. We need those.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
We might actually be able to form an army.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
In other words, this is the game being like, okay, so you may have come here first, like I did when I was blind, and you need to finish both sides first. So this is why you're not immediately rushing into the dungeon.
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Hey gal, how are you? Did you sleep well?
It seems a good trip back to Garlemald is in order.
Cat found a box in my room and is making a shit ton of noise. Oh my gosh. You silly muffin. Do not jump to another box, please. Lucky. Murph. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm staying put. Okay. That's good, gal. That is good. Alright. Returning to Charlian, just to immediately book it back here, because now we've done both sides. Oh, bye, Estinian.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Estinian just being Estinian, like, wait, you didn't confirm whether you're gonna help her yet. He's like, why would I change my mind? I'm helping. Bye, Veritra. Bye. Bye. We'll see you again in like 20 minutes. Well, maybe 30. Depends on how long the dungeon takes. And how long this loading screen lasts. My gosh. Not Terry. Yeah, no fair. Unless you, of course, you enjoy Violet Nausea. Well, unfortunately, it costs a lot to teleport here, so I will still be taking that. And yep, back to Charlian. But yeah, see, even having it favorited, it still costs a lot. I mean, it could cost more, it could cost a lot more. But it still costs a decent chunk just to teleport back. Because... Lucky! What are you doing back there? Come here, you. Hi! You're making a lot of noise. Why? Alrighty, into the Baldessian Annex. And we're gonna turn in both those quests and immediately go do the dungeon. But yeah, this is why we did Labyrinthos first. Because otherwise you get all this stuff that's like, yeah, let's go rush and do the dungeon. You gotta do Labyrinthos first. By doing Labyrinthos first and then Thavnair, you can have all of that epic showdown stuff and then head straight there instead of making frickin' Vitra wait. Da, 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 da. Alright. Let's talk to these peoples. Far more suited to him than me. Yeah, they are. I wasn't trying to interrupt you. Learning to imbue them with the same ether he poured into his carbuncles. Yeah, he abandoned his carbuncles, guys. He abandoned his carvies. Yeah. Yeah, I love their mom. Their mom is good. Yeah, their outfits. Alright, we turned in that. Then we talked to these two. Tis the gods of Thavnair who will be summoned to thwart us. Yeah, no, you don't say there, Urianger. Alright. Need me? Yeah, you do need me. Alright, and now we talk to Kryl again. For In the Dark Tower and level 81. The first level 81 quest. And we're almost all the way done with 81. Yes. We have to go save your friend Donna. And we have a dungeon to run.
time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful.
Just a little bit, Cryo. Also, the badass music from Shadowbringers makes its return. Yes. They like, a lot of new music was put into Shadowbringers, and I'm so happy they brought a lot of it with for Endwalker, because they're like, oh yeah, no, this actually slaps. We're gonna keep this.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority. And
this is exactly why I put Thavnair second, despite the fact that that's what I did first when I did it blind, because it gets very awkward to just be like, oh my god, we gotta save Nadana! Oh, I have another zone to do first. Give me like 3 hours and then I'll get to you, okay?
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Just a little bit.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
Yeah, I don't mind sending a letter, although you're probably going to be the one writing it. Boo, let me talk to her, she's awesome!
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Stuff.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
Yeah, that was a bit of a problem and led to Arnvald becoming paralyzed. My poor buddy.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
Indeed, that's true.
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
Unless we can do something about it.
Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
And by magical means, we can dismantle them just as easily.
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Yes, let's do it.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Absolutely.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
Yeah, that would be bad. What? Kitty? There's epic things happening. I don't need you manning me. Also, don't go nosing at my cords, please. I can put you in my lap if that'll make you happy. No, you just want to lay on the floor? Okay.
May we not then divide our forces?
Division, no, we just got back together again.
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostola, and myself.
Excuse me, Graha, aren't you forgetting somebody?
The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Graha, where am I in either of these groups? What the fuck? Also, shouldn't I be in the former? I'm the best healer you've got! But yeah. So, you've got the options. Are you sure Alphino is in the right group? Or what if Alize? She knows a healing spell or two. She's better at casting magic. Or, if you're on a healer, you get an amazing third one. Because, like, yes, absolutely. If you're on a healer, you can be salty as fuck because where the hell am I?
Of course not. As our most talented healer,
We need you leading the van, fighting primals on the front lines.
And this is why Healer is amazing. Because you get awesome dialogue like this. Yes. Oh, I love Healer specific dialogue. It's great.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform FFXIV of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
I will also point out I have not ever looked at the other two options. I have no idea what they say, because obviously I'm going to pick the healer one.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
I mean, that's where we lost Nadana in the first place. It works.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Valid. Yay! And we all walk out together with me at the head. It's great. I love it. Yes, please. Alrighty. So now we're gonna head back to Razathan, even though we just were there. It's okay. Everything's fine. And yes, we're gonna take the experimental aetherite because I'm not paying 500 something to go back. And I could very easily just take that for free. Because, yeah. How much does it cost to go back to Thavnair? Over 1,000! I'm good. Oh, Salty's not broke. I just have a few million hanging out on her retainer because I don't like holding on to a lot of money at once. Yeah, I think like the only alt I actually have a lot of money on my person at once at a time ever. Like, it's because I'm running through so fast I don't care, and I am skipping the story on them. You're poor, you only have 15 mil. Oh my god, gal. That is not poor. Salty has, like, 2 or 3 mil on a retainer right now, I want to say. But that's just because, like, anytime I get to the end of an X-Pack, I would just, like, buy gear off the board just to improve my item level really quickly. Because I didn't want to fight to get tombstones. Now, I could very easily just teleport to the Great Work and then walk up, but we've got this Aether Current quest I haven't done yet. Sorry, Nadana, you're gonna have to wait just a little bit longer. I have to do this side quest, because I forgot to do it last time. Hello, Miss here. I almost forgot that was a female. Yeah, you have. What do you need? Alright, fine. Fine. But yeah, if you actually look off the side of the cliff, you can actually see more of the zone in the jungle. And an aetherite there in the distance. And usually, like, right there, you can typically also see a fate right there. Oh, I have messages on Discord. Who wants what? Oh, it's Gal. Yeah. Fresh coat of paint. Also, yes, there is a sightseeing point up there. I didn't mean to show it off, but it is what it is. There we go. Ah, Gal just sent me a couple of meme videos. Small hole in the floor, that's not good. All good. Sweet. Hey, I looked at it. Yeah, I help. Yay. Yes, I am. If I'd known yeah. I don't know anything about studying to be a dancer. Alrighty, we're gonna go turn this in, and then we're gonna head up, unlock the dungeon, and yeah. I know Gal wanted to come with for the dungeon. If anybody else wants to come along, they can. I'm on a healer, because of course I am. Anybody else can join as whatever they want. I probably should just teleport back to the Great Work, but it's okay. A little extra walk never hurt nobody, right? Right. Is there anybody on in the free company? No, it's just me. Okay, that's fine. That is a-okay. I mean, I guess I could theoretically put it up in the party finder, but it's fine. Wee! Hello! Thank you for the Aether Current, sir. Alright. To the tower! Let's go! This is why I wasn't overly concerned with walking back up to the Great Work, because it's literally right there on the beach. So coming down here is actually more convenient. Almost there. The Ubu walks slow. I'm surprised. Oh, there. Never mind. I was about to say, I'm surprised neither of those aggroed me, and then it aggroed me. I'm not even. Can I clip through the tent? No, I cannot. It would have been funny if I could have, though. I literally walked around the tent the wrong way. Whatever, it's fine. Yes, I will. I will go! And then we walk down here, where Gal is waiting, because I can see his party dot. Right next to the boat. Tower looming in the distance. Also, mind you, the tower is actually out of the map range. it's just like floating in the water. Yep, there do be the tower. At least they also did not appreciate the aether sickness. We were fighting fit, mostly. Yeah, they had to deal with what we did when we got here. It's okay, guys. I understand. Oh, hi, Varshan. What's up? Yeah, no problem. You drowned before you went back to I went back to Charlotte. Oh, bruh. Well, who's gonna tank for me now if you're all drowned and whatnot? Yeah, best to calm Varshan. Yeah, that. Yes, please, give. Give them. They need them. I don't, but they do. You finally break my monopoly on primals. Yes, finally! Do your own work! I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on this before. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Yeah, it's true. Yep. Yep. Meanwhile, the rest will take to the prisoners. Yep. Gee. Yeah, no. I wonder why they would... Yeah. Yeah. Healers go. Except for me. I have other shit to do. Mm-hmm. Meh. What meh? Hi, baby. Sorry, there is a cat distraction happening. He is mehing at me. Alrighty. Yes. Utmost caution? Okay, fam. Yes, we commence it at my word. Because I'm the party leader. Don't worry, I believe in us, Alfino. Because the Tower of Thought is now accessible. Yes! Alrighty. Oh, let's just turn this stuff off. We don't need that. Confirm. Cat, did you just... Alright, Cat, you're gonna have to leave the office. Nope, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, kitty. You can't be jumping up on there. I love you, Flufflebutt. Come on. Thank you, baby. Sorry, I've got a crafting table behind me and the cat jumped up on it and I'm like, ah, no. No. And actually, there is one other thing I have to do before we go into the dungeon if I can get Duty Finder to close. I have a Wondrous Tale that's ready to pop, so we're just gonna do this. See if I get a line. Nope. But I will take the freebie EXP, and then we can go. This is going to cost a lot, isn't it? It's not that bad, actually. big surprise. I was doing a lot of, like, roulette type things. You'll be fine. Just as soon as we queue into the dungeon, you'll perk right back up. You might be a little wet, but you'll be fine, gal. I promise. If I can load, my gosh. There we go. Chloe, I have a completed book for you. There's no lines on it, but it's completed. Oh, pfft. I see. I see, Cal. Oh, you followed my teleport. That's what happened. I'm like, how did you get here? You followed my teleport. Got it. Chloe, loaded! Thank you. Yes, I know none of them are connected. Leave me be. How many poetics do I have? I'll take some poetics. Yep. I really needed Holy 3 and Glare 3 for the dungeon. It was gonna help. That's why I did it. And I'll take a new one. And it's still only Heavensward and Aromaborn stuff. Okay, so you have to have a level 90 for it to count. Good to know. I had no idea how it worked. Alright. Let's go! And instant queue, because we have a tanky and a healer. A salty healer. But a healer. You fucked up your adventurer plate, gal. Sorry, buddy. I wonder what those 3 figures in the wall are. I do love the remixing of the FF4 music, though. It's great. Yes. We have 2 Reapers. Oh no, this bodes well. Yep, Nadonna's just hanging out right there in the wall. This is why we were able to leave the tower so easily, because we were literally right in the start when Fandaniel started being a dick. Gonna move out of that. Yes. And I will say, some of the stuff later in this dungeon slaps real hard, even if you have, like, the best gear from, like, having spent a shit ton of tomestones. I am not completely capped out on tome gear. Wrong button. As you can see, I'm capped out in crafting gear, which is, what, 510? 520. Is all of it? Oh, yes it is. Okay. I could have sworn it was 510. Whatever. The summoning has begun. Oh, look at that! There they are! But yeah, so, also, they're jumping off there to go do their own shit. But yeah, so, a really fun little detail about the promotional material from before Endwalker released is, like, for every single expansion, they've always shown off powerful new foes, which ended up being our trial primals. They always showed off the ones for the main story. Not the level, like the end cap ones, like, you know, Thornton and whatnot. But, like, for Heaven's Word, they showed off, Ravana and Bismarck. For Stormblood, they showed off Lakshmi and Susano. For Shadowbringers, they showed off Titania and Pretty Boy Innocence. We had no idea it was linked to Vothri, which is why everyone was all shocked when you got into the Innocence fight as Vothri and it says Innocence, and we're like, what the fuck? And then he transforms, we're like, oh, that's where it connects. For Endwalker, they showed off two powerful foes once again. They showed off the Magus Sisters, which is those three and one other. Considering the Magus Sisters are inside of the dungeon, they're not a trial. What does that bode for the game? But yeah, so we've definitely got a trial in the form of Anima coming later down the line, right? But now we have another trial opened up for something else. The fuck is that something else, right? But yep. There is Mindy. Yes, it's Mindruva, or however the hell that's pronounced, but like, in every other iteration, she's always just called Mindy, so I will call her Mindy. I don't care what their long names in 14 is, they're always Mindy, Cindy, and Sandy. There is no way around this. That is their names. I forgot about this. Yeah. There's a lot of movement around in this fight. I'm not a fan. And I never remember which one does what. So it makes the later mechanics hard. Alright, so yeah, she's sending a spell over there. It was fire she was sending, and I don't remember what fire does. It was fire that, yeah, fire's the round AoE. Thunder's that one. Bio, I know, is like the rune cleave from where it starts from, which is fun. Also, boss music for this expansion, it's good. That's sending Blizzard. And that was sending Bio, so we will hang out by this one, because it's gonna have from, like, cleave from here. Because, yeah, Blizzard is not the scary one. Bio is the one where if you're not where you need to be, it fucking sucks. Ow. I don't want to be electrocuted. How dare you? Mindy, I thought we were friends. Did FF10 mean nothing to you? Actually, it's a reference to 4, but they were referenced in 10 too. So. Okay, she's sending fire over there. Oh shit, she's casting by. I'm not gonna save myself. Fuck that noise. Blizzard. Okay. I'm more concerned with dodging the fire than the bio at that point. Even with a sprint, that's really hard to get there in time. I never claimed to be amazing at this game, just good enough that I can hold my own. What did she do that poisons? What the fuck did she do? Hopefully we kill her before it becomes an issue. Oh. Okay, yes, we killed her before it became an issue. So you've chosen Defiance, but notice, she left. She didn't stick around. But yeah, these are also 520. So, boop. And it's about, it's either after this boss or after the, yeah, no, it's after this boss that stuff starts slapping. Stuff starts slapping hard. So, healers and tanks, be ready. This stuff hurts. Gal will probably be fine, because it's Gal, but, like... I believe in Gal. Yeah, they also completely cock-block you from pulling multiple packs. What does that tell you? Tempered Imperials look freaky. And oh look! Ugly monsters! I hate it! Yeah, the Hypertune is the thing that really slaps. I'm just gonna throw that stuff down. The Hypertune hurts. I remember when I ran this for the very first time with another friend. They happened to also be on a warrior at the time. We died in this hallway a lot due to the Hypertunes that are here because they slapped that hard and we were just unprepared. She was also still kind of learning how to tank, so that didn't help her at all either. Ooh, what weapon do you have on Gal? Oh, was that an ultimate weapon? Oh gosh. I don't have Asylum. Okay. Panic heals are over. I didn't have to blow Benediction at least. So I still have it in case shit goes to hell. I'm gonna just... Do you need that? Probably not. Am I using it anyway? Yes. Oh my gosh. You took so much damage. What the hell happened? Betty now. It's always when Betty's used. No. It's whenever you don't have Betty that shit goes to hell. Every time. You didn't die though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I said roll on that. Thank you. And I believe, yes. I believe, yep. Here we come up on Sandy. I much prefer the Sandy fight to the Mindy fight. No, don't protect the tower. Don't protect the tower. Just get out of the way. Let us take care of the shit. She's not gonna buy it, is she? Okay, we'll fight you. Let's see how it be. Oh, eh. And I'm not stealing anything. But yeah, so she just cast Berserk. And there's a bunch of orbs back there. And you might think, oh, well, why are you running this far back, Mew? That seems a little excessive. Clearly that... Oh, they're really big. And if you get hit by that... Oh, look at that! Our Reaper just got hit by it. They're berserked. And they're right there, standing in her AoE. And you get a bone! Yay. Thank you for demonstrating what not to do. Okay, to be fair, yes. The Monsieur stops. She stops you in turn one at a time and just forces you to get blasted with the line AoE. It's, yeah. I'm gonna just... Yeah, and it hurts. It's not comfortable. Yeah, a lot of stuff in this dungeon just slaps. It's like, oh hi, you thought I wasn't gonna deal much. So, she used Confuse, now everyone looks like her, and now there's more of her. But a lot of them are the Berserk Balls, and this one's the safe one. How do I know this one's the safe one? She's the only one that's not doing an emote. Oh my god, both the Reapers got hit. They greeded too hard! Don't greed! They were like, oh, we want to smack her instead of actually being out of the way of the fucking orbs. But yeah, the only bad thing about this fight is whenever you've got the Confuse on, because you can't cheat by using the aggro list because it all becomes locked, it also takes away your focus target. If you have one. Which I usually do, as I'm sure you've noticed. Ow. Loot. More loot. Oh, and she did the Confuse again. But yep, she took away my focus target. It's not fair. Nope, you are moving, so it is you. But all of them do some sort of an emote, whether it be hum or a dance or something. Hey, they finally didn't greed too hard. Good job, buddies. There we go. If I alone cannot expel you. I wonder what that implies. Chest. Should I have used that after I went through the zone line? Probably. Is it okay? Yes, it is also okay. And now he's gonna stop, so I'm gonna throw it on the asylum. And Gal is taking a shit ton of damage because the stuff in this dungeon slaps. They kind of slap the equal amount of much that the Sin Eaters did in the dungeons in Shadowbringers. So those also slapped really hard. I hate those cores so much. It's so nasty. They wiggle away like tentacles. It's awful. We got a samurai sword. I didn't want that. I was hoping for a weapon that I would be using. Oh gosh. Oh no, he's out of range. Oh no, Gal! Come back! Come back, come back! Benediction! I think you pulled a little too much, Gal. You better have your bloodwetting ready because you fucking need it. I assume you have bloodwetting at this level at least. god, he's taking so much damage! Ah! Divine Medicine, save him! Divine Medicine, please! Like I said, shit, this dungeon slaps! Oh my god! Like, yes, I'm trying. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, fuck. No? What did I click? Oh my god, I'm lagging like hell. No! Oh god. Oh! No! Ah! Fuck. Oh, I accidentally opened Audacity. That's why I got all laggy. Fuck me. I didn't want to open Audacity, game. Gal, I don't know if you're gonna survive until we get back there. I can try and make it back to you. Run! Run back here! Benediction! There you go! You're alive! Perfect timing on the Benny! Oh gosh. Ah! Things be slapping. I got the loot. Yay, I've got other shit to worry about right now, game. Okay. They're like dead-ish. Okay. And now we get the boss intro. It's a very electrical thing. And look, it's Cindy! We must protect the tower. But you're alone. We got rid of the other two, right? Right? The Magus Sisters. Yeah, it says the Magus Sisters. I'll stop being coy about it. The other two are gonna come in and fight. Cindy's not fighting you alone. You have to fight the other two again. And it's not like they're at reduced health from fighting them earlier or anything either. They're at full health. And Cindy's a healer, because fuck you. Sprint. There we go. There's my map. Da, da. Full Wrath of the Magus. Yep, there are the sisters. And, you have to kill Cindy first. I mean, you can physically kill one of the other ones first. But if you don't kill Cindy first, remember, she's a white mage. If you kill one of her sisters first, she will resurrect them. So just don't bother. Focus down Cindy, then kill the other two. Mindy, what did I do to deserve your electrocution? I didn't do it. Yeah, also her Samsara is basically my Assize, which is fun. Now they're like all doing their shit all at the same time because fuck you. It's a chaotic mess. Ow! Oh, I walked right into the blizzard like a dumbass. Good job, me. I don't have any more lilies! Everything hurts! I wasn't trying to attack Mindy, I was trying to attack Cindy! And just as a side note, don't go all the way to, like, the frickin' side to dodge those lines, because, yeah, this... Oh, please tell me I didn't walk into that. Yeah, I did. Good job, me. Oh, and the Reapers killed themselves! I'll get them up in a second. I'm gonna get this one. Ow! What the hell hit me? I was looking at HP. What the hell hit me? Ah, I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? Nope, because fuck you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Fuck! Damn it! That's not great. You know, this happened to me when I was doing this on an alt yesterday. I was healing, and I got the stack marker, and no one came to save me. They just sat and stared at me as I die. At least that time I actually tried running up to them, but again, they just stared at me like, what up? What do you think, Gal? Can you and this Reaper do it alone? To be fair, Sandy and Mindy have a lot less health than Cindy does. So once Cindy goes down and they can stop Delta attacking, like, it's a lot easier. Well, the Reaper is probably dead now. They might just make it. Now, if only the Reaper would limit break Mindy. I'll be here before you die. Whoa, how did the Reaper heal that much? I missed what happened. There they go. There's the battle dance. Yeah, look how much health that took off. Yeah, once Cindy goes down, the other two are a lot easier to take out because then they're not Delta attacking and freaking mechanics vomiting on you and yeah. Also, we leveled. Yay. Goodbye! Return to the ether from whence you came. But we sad, though. And there's all the trusts that we abandoned. It's okay. They were fine. Gonna do that. And then I'm gonna calm the Reaper that oh, they left. Okay, never mind. Oh, hey, it's the Sage weapon. I don't need that. And I got one calm. And now that we're at the top of the tower, what the fuck do we do?
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, we're fine for now. I just died. It's okay.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
I took care of them. It's fine. Well, Gal took care of them. I was dead by the time before any of them fell.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I thought it was pronounced quagmire, but whatever, Cryo.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Y'shtola?
Yeah, Y'shtola has the easiest aether seeing. What do you see, girly?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
And that point is?
This is the core we seek.
Yep, the giant structure, yeah, it's kind of obvious. TBH.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
That's not suspicious at all.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
I wonder what it could be. Oh, poor Y'shtola.
A man's limb.
That's not creepy at all.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Although, how do you know it's a man and not a woman's? Being very gender biased there, Y'shtola, geez. It's probably... that's not a good joke. Forget it. Steady and jump on it! Break it! Blast! Alright, it's broke. Now what?
And that should be the end of it.
Okay, now what? And everything's breaking. Poor Cryo fell over.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
And you couldn't have mentioned this sooner!
Only for you. And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Yeah, that too. That's a lot of aether.
What of the prisoners below?
That too!
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
Graha, be your best boy! I believe, buddy! Go! No hesitation! Yeah, Graha's a good boy. Graha, good boy. And there's everybody there on the ground. And we're alive! It's a lot of Arcasadora. It's a lot.
What happened? Where are we?
Oh, we only fell from like a bajillion feet in the air. It's okay.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
I mean, it was just magic.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha's amazing. That's how. He literally is like, oh shit, we've got a situation. Magic! Oh, poor Graha.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Graha amazing. Graha good boy. Oh, and there's Nadana. Just chilling.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Mm-hmm.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Graha, good boy. Very good boy.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
A bajillion and a half boats. That's what we need.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Yeah, they might be a little traumatized. I think they need some therapy.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
That and tempering. But they still probably need therapy.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
That too.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Smart!
Hail, scions!
Varshan! You bringeth guards!
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
We saved everybody! Help us get him to safety.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Yes.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
How the fuck are you gonna fit that many people in there suddenly? I mean, it's a big city. There's probably plenty of places to put them, but jeez. I still love the tiny tail. Not to be focused on, but I don't care. Tiny tail. And there we go. Finally found Nadana. There we go. Hi, honey. I saved you. I'm sorry it took so long. Sorry it took so long. Do we have any more friends around other than just these two? It does not look like it. Okay, Yustidium, what do you have to say? Yeah. Yeah. Once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Oh, yeah, no, I'm okay. Gal took the brunt of that. The Jewel of Thavnair. Oh my god, we went in at level 81. We're now level 83. I didn't catch... No, wait, no. No, we did go into 82. I turned in that WT. I forgot. We're fine. We got a whole level in there. That's what I meant to say. You need to make a quick detour to the Great Work. Alright, fine. Ah, yeah, no, that's fair. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh my god, I clicked the thing twice. Alright, and then on our way up to Radzat Han again, there is one little thing left we have to do. Yes, that's right. There is an Aether Current over here. I left it until now because this was going to be the easiest time to snag it. And it's right over there in that busted building. So... And then yes, if we check our Aether Currents, we have 1 quest, 5 searches, and that's all you can get during your first pass in Thavnair. There's also a little bit of a map up here that I haven't touched. I'm just gonna really quickly... doop. There we go. But yeah, so we're not going to be able to go through all of this area just yet because stuff. Oh, this is that fate I was telling you about. You can see down there. It's a giant monkey, and as you can tell, it's level 85. So maybe we'll be coming back here sooner than we think. I remember when I did this blind, I saw that fate down there with the giant monkey, and on the map saw its level. And I had a thought, and I didn't ever voice it aloud, but it ended up being correct, so I'm not voicing it now. I'm just showing off that, hey, it's level 85 down there. Wonder what that could imply. Hello, Estinian. A little bit, but not all of it, unfortunately. Free to enter at my leisure. That's fine. Let me in! Let me in! Let me into Radzat Han! Alrighty, and then before we talk to Estinian, I am actually going to be right back, guys. So, give me just a few minutes, and I will BRB. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. And... not exactly sure how long I stood up for. I wasn't paying that close of attention, but... I hope it actually worked correctly, but as you may have noticed, or at the least I tried to put up an ad while I was AFK anyway, because that's right, right as Endwalker was launching, I actually hit affiliate, which means I can put ads up on my stream now, so if I'm AFK, I may as well throw it up, right? I have no idea whether or not it worked or not, but I guess somebody will tell me if it didn't. Shrugs. Alright, let's talk to Estinian. Yes, it's not that much. Okay, it's a maze. And lead the way. He doesn't want to be my tour guide? Aw, it's okay. But now we have Estinian coming along with us. He's now following me like a little lost puppy dog. Or little lost dragon boy? I don't know. But yes, we can explore now and hit Aethernet shards. Hello! The highest place. Most businesses are currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. That's right, you cannot attune right now. Sigh! Ascend the steps to the fountain and then continue left. We could head straight up, or we can go over this way where we can have a chat with this Stinian. I almost went to go hit, Onavant. Hello! What do you have to say, sir? Across the lands of portals. In other words, hey, by the way, do maps! You might see these doors again! Alright, now that there's not a conversation point tempting us, let us continue onwards. Also, those are totally not jumping pegs up there, guys. On the side of the building. No, not at all. Yes, they are. There's a jumping puzzle here. It lets you get on top of a roof over here. Yeah, it literally takes you all that way. It's pretty cool up there. I'm not doing it right now. I thought I'd point out that, yes, there is a jumping puzzle up here. Hello, Watchful Radiant. Free to observe artisans. Yes. Speaking of which, we're gonna go in and hit the conversation point because they're like, oh, this is the way you go. But you can also check this out. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. You don't say! It's not like his sword is blue. Always carry something locally. Interesting. I'm just gonna disband this so that way Gal can do whatever he's gonna do. I don't know if he's got anything planned before he has to go to class, but... No! This So the state of alert is still in effect. Practice for the best. Yeah, this is why you can't attune to the Aetherite, as I was implying. Also, still the sad music in the city. Can't miss it. Well, let's hit the Aethernet shard anyway, just that way we have it. I will not be hitting all of the Aethernet shards on this visit into Radzat-Han because there's a few places that are kind of out of the way that later in the story you get taken there anyway, so... yeah. But, oh look! A sightseeing point! That's easily in reach. I'm going to attempt it once, and if I fall, we're gonna call it okay. Because I have better things to do with my time than spend 20 minutes trying and failing a jump because I am bad at this stuff. I could have made it, but I didn't, so. I got caught in a thing, was still standing up there, but didn't correct myself. It's fine. The food is quite good. Yeah. They're getting looked at. I don't blame it for being irritated. I love how he says it, and then both your character and Estinian just looks over at it, and then it yells at you. Oh, it's good. Let me, while we're walking around, extract materia. Attune to the Aethernet. We'll get the rest of my materia in a bit. Hello, attendant. Take me to Vritra! Take me in. I want to talk to the Durgan. Ba, 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 ba. And there's Mr. Sawtrap guy. I don't remember his name. I'm so bad with his name. And in cometh Thancred and Graha. He's finally awake. You're awake, buddy!
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Only about 5 seconds. You're okay.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Yeah. And he's up and walking around.
Thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
Sounds like he got snapped awake.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Mm-hmm. No one likes a bitter medicine.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
You're the one that collapsed, dude!
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
Oh, that's an interesting sight there, right on the side. I wonder what that is.
You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
Yeah, we're kind of awesome. Thank you for noticing, Vitra.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
You were upstairs eating toast. Toast is delicious. Especially with a little bit of butter and cinnamon on it. Yes. Yes, warning scales, we can fund our army now.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Will do, buddy. Thank you.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Alchemia.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Alright, will do. Thank you. Thank you. He's a scroll.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Just a little bit. Yep. Look at that giant part on his side where there's all the scales are gone.
Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
It's also a weak spot. Alfie's head looks a little squashed. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Maybe Alfino's trying to get rid of some of his big head. Fritra, good guy. He's like, oh, I'm screwing myself over, getting rid of some armor, giving myself a weak spot, and it hurts as hell. Doesn't matter. Helping the people. Good Durgan.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
What do you mean the aspect ratio is off? Is it like something looks off on the stream layout? I don't see anything off on the layout. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, that might just because I was trying to fill it to the screen whenever I was setting the thing. That, because it's how my monitor looks. I don't think I increased the height at all, though. I don't know. I'll take a look at it later. Because, like, I'm looking at it from my monitor, and I'm looking at it on the stream layout, and I don't notice it, but it looks a little elongated to me, rather than squashed, honestly. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. See what I did. Yeah. Talking about the Dragonsong War, must play Contention. Is that the name of that song? I forget. It just left my brain the moment I went to go say it.
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Yeah, no, we may have killed your brother. It's okay. Everything's fine.
And yet, you chose to live among men.
Yeah.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
In other words, he had already sided with the humans. Oh, okay, you're pissed off, brother. Sorry, I'm ignoring you.
In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
In other words, their people sucked, but my people kind of rocked.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
What's up, Ishtola?
The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
In other words, it already happened by the time he got here.
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
Or you can just say it right there as that.
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
Yep, that's right. He just casually Midgard Sommer just casually chatted with Hydaelyn because this is a thing she does.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Yeah, Yeah, that's a little easier said than done considering how weak she is right now.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Ooh, a tale. Tell us. Do tell. I like story times.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
That's a good question. Because based on Omega, that goes to tell you just how far he traveled.
To which Midgard Sommer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
The last bastion of hope. I wonder what he meant by that.
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
I mean, I've got a version of Midgard Sommer with me. Actually, no, his consciousness is kind of asleep after Omega. I stand corrected. But we might be able to get a response. I don't know.
Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Yeah, no, fair, good info.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Yeah, we've got shit to do.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Yeah, I want to come back here and be able to attune to your Aetherite, please and thank you. That would be great.
Prithee, A moment.
Oh, yeah, what? Sure, what up, Fricha? What up?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yeah, it's not like he gave me a tiny aspect of himself to have as a minion and then a larger aspect of himself for me to ride on. Yeah, I'd say he respects me. I only wish he could be with us now. Yeah.
I know of his clash with Omega and the long slumber which was his price.
Yes. They acknowledge if you do Omega. Yes. I have no idea what happens if you haven't done Omega and had that shit happen, and I have no idea. There's a lot of shit that changes in Endwalker depending on what you've done, and it's great.
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
Yeah, Midgard Slimmer's still here.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
What dread? Why?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Yeah. Yeah, well... You can't show me Yazel like that. That's just mean. You can't show me Moonbrita like that. That's just mean. What are they going to show me? Hashafant next? No, Papalimo. Okay. And Minfilia with Reen. There's Hashafant, and of course it's his dying scene. Brother, game, why are you trying to make me hurt?
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
The hope I will need come the end? Yes. That's not a Chekhov's gun at all.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Will do. Oh, hi. Welcome back, twins.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
What's up?
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
No, not at all. Yeah, no, that's a valid come back and check up on. It's not like, oh yeah, let's walk away. She's not with us. Did she collapse behind us and we didn't notice? Oh dear.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
I wouldn't call it idle, but okay.
At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
I'm looking forward to that toast, sir. Twinsies be confused. Can we have the happy music of Radzat back? Why is it still got to be the sad music? Alright, twinsies, I'm sorry. I worried you. Nah. Stuff. I won't know. He's just placing Chekhov's guns up on the wall. It's okay, Alize. The color of joy and Archon loaf. We get the nasty ass bread. We get some of the nasty bread. And while we're running, I'm just gonna extract materia. Thank you. Here you go. Oh dear. Gal died right in front of the twins. He was trying to trip them. It's okay. You'll be fine. I gotta go though. I got shit to do. If I didn't have a lot of shit to do, I would go get that Aether Current that's over there. Or Aether Current. Sightseeing point. I can words well. So, Gal, what time do you have to go to class? I kind of wish I had the twins following me around town, but it is what it is. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzat, huh? The Crystarium wasn't actually all that bad, though, Alize. Radzat Hun is a little confusing, though. But yeah, so when they say that this combines it, so that runs this way to get over there, and it connects this way to get over here, and then you can run it back up there, and it goes a lot of places. And there's the Aetherite I can't attune to. The other side of the hall. Gal, did you just use the main Aetherite just to taunt me because I can't? But yeah, see? Temporary disabled, sad. Yes and no. Oh, hey, look! It's Thancred and Urianger. Hey, friendos! I did not get turned around. I was talking to a Durgan, and it was cool. And here's everybody else. I'm gonna talk to them first, though. No! Go get a bite to eat! Stinian. Strange legacy for the vengeful worm. The latest good news. And Alize. I wonder why we're last.
These are the talismans we were promised.
And of course, the theme plays as we're getting them.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
I love their little insignia, clasp, whatever it is. It's so pretty. I want it as like a headpiece in the game.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Or just the dedication of the alchemist. That is an option that you could use too, Y'shtola.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Abso-fucking-lutely. The Grand Company of Eorzea is getting outfitted.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telopheroi's base of operations.
Smarter plan. So, yeah, if you may have noticed with the, first rank of the hunt pages you can get, you always get 2 Thavnair, 2 Labyrinthos, and 1 for Garlemald. So, yep, we're going to Garlemald already! That's not the end game.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Or we can go together.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
He just doesn't want to run into Moonbreeda's parents.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network would come in handy for passing on the word.
Yes.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Okay, we can go chill out in Sharlayan for a bit until we've figured out where we're going. Garlemald.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're okay!
Nidana, you're awake.
Oh, I forgot they played this theme here. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot they played this theme here. I didn't realize it started playing so early. This theme gets associated with a character we have yet to meet yet in the story later. And I am having all of the feels in relation to that other character.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Uh-huh.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
You're okay, Nidana. I'm happy.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
Which means there wasn't that much corruption to get rid of.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta. And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yes. Graha on the back. Just a smile for Bastidian.
Who hath truly saved whom?
Yeah, we kind of needed your scales. Thank you, hun.
Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Yes, we helped her, she helped us, it's great.
The talisman? Is this true?
Oh, she didn't know. Yeah, it's true. You did good. Look at them all.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Yes, it was, Nadana. Be proud. Oh, there's something glowing in my pocket. It's the flower.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Because it's feeding off of Nadana's joy. Nadana and all our joy, so it turned gold. Ergo, the title of the quest, The Color of Joy.
What do you have there?
A pretty flower.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Ooh.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Interesting.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Distinct from ether. Interesting.
Us foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Mm-hmm.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Strong emotions affect it. Interesting.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Transcend your limits. Yes, in fact. Mm-hmm.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, indeed.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I mean, who says there's only one?
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
It's okay. What you gave us is more than tantalizing enough.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
And back into my endless pockets.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Okay. I don't think your scrawny arms can hold them all, but I'll believe in you, buddy.
and we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
You don't say, Thancred. I love that song. But also that cutscene is good. Alright, back to Sharlayan. We're pulling a lot of back and forthing right now. Yeah, I'll spend the money. But yeah, we were over here in Thavnair, then we went back to Sharlayan, then we came back to Thavnair to run the dungeon and check out Radzat Han, and then we went back to... I should hit the Ethernet shard while I was there. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. I'll be back in Radzat Han at some point. Yeah, there was an Ethernet shard really close to where I was. I should have just hit it while I was there. Oh well. Oh well. Drink Pepsi. That's beautiful! The barista at the end of the universe. I love that. I have to tell them. I had to let them know. That's great. That is wonderfully brilliant. Oh, she was out in the foyer and I missed her. Oops. I thought she was in here. Oh, she's right there. I was too distracted by the Pepsi. Yep. Get some rest. Changed my... Yay! They readied my room for sleep. Yes, please. Give me the Archon loaf. Thank you. I like food. Bread. Nom nom nom. Yay. Just casually putting the flower back on the thing, but it's back to being gray because a lot of people are stressed out in Sharlayan. Pretty sunset.
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh, there was a knock on the door. Who'd it be? Hi! All the bags.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
I mean, I...
Quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
That's right. Graha gets his meal. There's pizza and hamburgers and cookies. Look at Graha. He loves his food. Alize is in mood picking off the pickles. And she just puts it on his plate. Look at the melty cheese. They put too much effort into this cutscene and I love it.
Do you wonder? We invited Estinian as well.
That doesn't...
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Sharlayan cuisine is not to his liking.
No, I wouldn't have guessed.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Hey, that's fair. He probably needed to decompress. There was a lot.
To perfect his brooding stare. Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Astinian, beset on all sides.
Yep. Look at that happy boy eating his burger.
One's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Yeah, well.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Yeah, it would be tiring.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
She's tired.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yeah, it's over on the bedside table. It's fine.
Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
Yeah, kinda.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Yep.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tlofuroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Mm-hmm.
Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Cookie!
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Yeah, it was.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Yeah.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Short cat boy! Poor buddy. And look, the pickle's still on his plate. Pretty moon. Are we pushing on till dawn? Shall we call it? You know these are my quarters. I feel like it's mean, but it also seems kind of salty. Alright, let's go.
Why else did you think we were here? Surrender to thy fate, O champion.
Valid, Kryle. He finally noticed. I don't know what you're talking about. And now our flower be green. Now it's green. I love that bit with the pickle so much. Oh, hi, you. What do you want?
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Meanwhile, in Villain's Land, we've got the party pooper and his scooper.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Yeah, we got rid of your tower. What you gonna do about it, bitch?
Our tower in Thavnair has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
Yeah, hindering you is... I wish it would... Hindering you is good.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Yeah, well, get ready, bitch. I'm gonna fuck up your plans because I don't like you.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Don't act like you know me, you son of a bitch.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
No. I'm good. I'm good. We're all good here. We don't need that. You can just stay off in your own corner and doing your own thing.
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No, because he's a crazy person.
No. All else is equal, equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
Oh my god, I don't care.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
Yeah, and it should have stayed there. Oh my god.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
No, I don't want to give you the satisfaction. You can fuck off in your own little corner, dude.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
I mean, yeah, he did kind of look a little annoyed.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
Notice he said somewhat. Somewhat.
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
Yeah, no, fuck off with your desire to die, sir. We're not interested.
Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
On the wings of hope. And if it'll load, Mage's register. Yeah, no fair. And sound the bell, school's in. And already we're at level 82 quests. So, that tells you anything. Yeah, no, that, yeah. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, Alfino and his toys, speaking of which. Here he is, out here, practicing! If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I! Yeah, no, valid. Show up your daddy. Something like that. Off we go. Whee! Don't worry, I'm gonna Aethernet shard up there because I'm not walking that far. So it's a very long walk. Especially when I have put in the work to do this. Yeah. Yep, there it is. All the way up there. Oh, this music. Yeah. Kinda. Hence the name. 432nd year, my goodness. Bruh. Oh, they were finishing a sentence for him. Meh. They interrupted him. He's like, what? Why? Meh. In magical arts, aetherology, and undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Yeah, that sounds like Alphino. Entered half a year before. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, at least Alphino's liked somewhere for being a knucklehead. Fair enough. Alright, we get to talk to students. Students. And yes, there is a summoning bell. And a script and changes here. This is where you do, like, the crafting stuff. Yes, yes it was. Oh, jeez. Could be anywhere. Oh, there's Alize over there. And Alphino. Okay. I don't know where Cryo is. Or should that be Infamy? Oh, jeez. Yeah, it sounds like Alphino. Oh my god. He's actually surrounded by a fan club. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I never noticed he actually had a little fan grouping surrounding him. That is hilarious. Hello. No. No. I'm not, but, okay, you're just gonna keep talking, okay. Books! The only thing I'm interested in is gleaning information on his whereabouts. I've tracked down many, but I'm no gleaner. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah? Of course. Maker's meat. Alarmingly frequent accidents. Oh, jeez. Just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ah, boy. my goodness. Is Kryl out here in the hallway? There she is. I was wondering where she was. Hi. Yep. He is over here. Oh, hi. No, you're not. Went down one of the auditoriums. Alright. Yeah, I got caught on the wall. Alright, so we're heading back this way. And if I remember correctly, it is right in here. Also, it's a sightseeing point. How convenient. Free EXP. Thank you. But yeah, back when people were doing the, like, media tour, like, everybody would stand here and be like, yes, let me talk about all of the new jobs. And, like, I forget what the emote is called, but the one where they're, like, wagging their finger at you. Hello! Hi!
Ah, I remember you.
Yes, yes, you should.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Yeah, he's a good.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged.
Valid.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
That's good.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yeah, we just missed you, sorry.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Well, they're here now, so... Chitter-chatter.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
He likes them.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their Never mind Matoya's prize student.
You could say that.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you. I think I got it, though.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Of course you are.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Remember how when the one guy was about to say something, he literally stopped and grabbed his throat?
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Like, again, remember that guy who was about to yell something and then literally stopped and grabbed his throat? They can't.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Alright, back to school. Front row seats. Magic.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
This one.
Yes, very good.
As a white mage, I should be able to give the correct answer. But it's funny if you want to be like, I'm going to give what I think is the answer, but it's not correct. Or, I know nothing of magic. It really depends on what you want to roleplay your character as, and it's fun.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
Yep.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the... I can't read the last word.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
You wouldn't be able to read the words anymore because it's covered up. I kind of love this, so the visuals. Can't read it anymore.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
You don't say.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The calamity!
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Yep.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Everything else is blinded in light.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Yeah, that would be interesting, wouldn't it?
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
Good.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
90% have to give the yes. Out of 99. So that's either 89 or 90 depending, because it's 99 members of the Forum. That's a lot of people that gotta all agree. My gosh.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
So in other words, in the last moments of your vivid consciousness, you can remember what you forgot due to the thing. That's one way to save paper.
There are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
The final days.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Yeah.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
The dumbfounded look. That's one way to save paper.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
You could say that. That's one way to clean back up after a lecture. Hey, you didn't get up. Let's go.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
Yay.
I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Thank you.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
In other words, if you're a crafter, this is where you go. And we get the weapon now. Unfortunately, I've got, like, no levels on my crafters on Salty. It's like I just realized I got, like, a shit ton of stuff out of the dungeon. Okay. Is anything better for my dancer? Huh. My inventory sucks. I thought I just fixed some of my inventory problems. My god. Hey, go over there. Yeah, no, we're just gonna turn that off because that's yeah. Okay, that's better, so I don't need that. And that's for another class. Alright. I was like, wait a minute, I'm thinking about it. Sorry. I need to fix Salty's inventory. It's so bad, guys. I'll try to do that before the next stream. A capital idea. Yes. now there's a shit ton of side quests in here plus that, but I can't do that because how badly leveled are Salty's crafters and gatherers right now? That. Yeah, I've done like nothing with the crafters and gatherers. I've been focused on the MSQ, and then I took like a really long break from streaming because I got, yeah. Yeah, life was crazy since Endwalker dropped. I mean, the plan was always to wait to do MSQ until all of it was out, but I was planning on doing like all of the side stuff I hadn't done. And yeah, well, see how that turned out. Or perhaps not. Oh, buddy, he got lost. Oh, gee. No! Not in search of a bottle of wine! No! I will not become the fetching girl. Very educational. Oh, thank goodness. Yes. Bring them to Limsa Lominsa. Yes, to Limsa! Back to Eorzea! They weren't in storage for very long, were they? Pretty boxes. Full of the goods. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. You're kind of here on Baldusian stuff. You kind of have to stay. Yeah, it wouldn't go well. Don't worry, Kryle. You'll get to come with us on more shit next expansion. It'll be fine. To Limsa! And to save money, I'm going to take the boat. Because it's not like I'm literally right next to the fucking boat. I may as well. That's the closest one to the boat, if I can click on it. Because, yep, there's the entryway. Hello, Miss Worldly Affairs Officer. Bum, bum, bum. And there's our boat. Take me back. Yeah, it would be a lot more otherwise. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. comes, oh, little Sprout with their carbuncle. Oh, little Sprout, you know not what you get into. You get into amazing game, that's what. But yeah, so that is Blue Mage. This is Sage. We're not grabbing those. I just thought I'd point them out that, hey, that's what those are. Excuse me. Lift Advisor, please spawn in. I know them says crazy, like, pack, please. Please. There you are. Let me in. Oh! Kane, Senna, and Nanamo are both here. Show me to them! Let me see them! It's fine. We want to continue. Fair, valid. Tell me what you decided. We are locked in a war of attrition. Yeah. Good. Yes, what is the plan? Tell us. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oof. That's not good. Good. Yes, to Garlemald! They weren't biding their time. They were working. Need to the people of Garlemald. Yes. Yeah? Yeah, there's another tower in the capital. It's Yeah. Potentially, yes. Yeah, it's a little sus. Just a little. Yeah. Yeah, we got shit to do. We gotta go. Yes, let's go. Yes, absolutely. Everyone looks to me. It's like, you're our leader, right? No. I mean, I do lead the front line, so. For revenge against the Taloferoi. Yeah! To Garlemald! Good. Yes. Raban and Amric are overseeing preparations. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Yeah, we're going to Garlemald. But before we can go to Garlemald, we have to go to the Alamigan Quarter. Because that's kind of where everyone's waiting for us. Yep, to the Alamigan Quarter. Which means that button. Alrighty, and while we are teleporting, I am going to go ahead and be right back, guys. So I will see you in just a few minutes. Alrighty guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned. while I was up, I was going and getting A, another drink, and B, a popsicle. Because who doesn't need a nice, delicious popsicle in their lives, right? Right. And I can just enjoy it while watching our cutscenes. Hello, Alfie. Hello, Graha. And there's Amric and Raban. All our friends. Nah. The warrior light and well, me. Yeah, you never actually made it there last time, Alfie. How cold? Oh, buddy. Mm-hmm. Probably. Alright. Raban! Indeed. Yep. And it's gonna be amazing. Regrettably, no. Aw, sad. Valid, but still sad. I am not surprised. True. Hmm. Yeah. We meet again? Hi! What's up, Gaius? Gaius, sorry I haven't done your quest line stuff, the Sorrow Whirlet, stuff on Salty. Everything's okay, I swear, I'll get to it eventually. Probably. No, he is not. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, you gotta stay behind, bud. Yeah, no, let's just avoid all of that. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garlean soil either. That's true. Our deeds are known about, but not our face. His face is known. Yes, lead us in. Let us see the entire contingent. Only one or two. I think it'll be more than that. Just one or two. Yeah. Fun. Yep, Tiamat's still doing shit. That is very true. Underestimate at your peril. In other words, you shouldn't go wearing skimpy clothing. Oh look, it's a present. I am ready. Let us meet them. Actually, what is you? Oh, literally the Star of Whirlet. Sorry, Gaius. Yes, let me in. Let's see our friends.
By the 12.
That's a lot of friends. That's a lot of friends. That's a lot of friends.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
That's fine.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
So, let's see. Who can we pick out from here? There's Sigard. There's the Marauder from the Scholar quest line. There's Pippin. Obviously, here's Lys. These two are from the Bard quest lines in Heavensward. Some of the mages, some of the guild masters of the Thaumaturge's Guild. There's the Machinist Guild Master back there. There's Emalayan. Here's the dude from the Dragoon quest line. There's oh, and let's not forget Alrune. Let's not forget Alrune here in the front.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Hi, Lucia.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Absolutely.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Oh, I know them all. Don't worry. I know them all. I go around.
Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Hi. Oh, and the green Lalafels from the Pugil's Quest. Forgot. It's a lot of friends.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Arun!
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Awesome.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Yes! Not just if you're on White Mage, like I am right now, but if you have leveled White Mage and done all the White Mage stuff, he acknowledges it. When I did this blind, I was on Astrologian and I got this dialogue. That is incredible. And I love it so much. Friends!
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Hi, Sicard.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, you do.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Actually, I think this Roganin is from the Arcanist quests, I think. I could be wrong.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Nah.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Oh, yeah.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
So yeah, this is why Sicard became important in 5.4. Because they're like, by the way, he's going to be important at Endwalker. You should get to know him now. Eee, friends.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Yes.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. And again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
Yes, of course Lisa's on the front line. She is tired of standing back and barking orders. She wants to punch someone in the face. Why doesn't Pippin get a word?
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
We don't know what you're talking about.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
I love it.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies.
Yes.
The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Yeah, actually, yes, very true. They'll be the most in their element.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinard foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Yes, hi.
Lord Emanolain?
Yes, hi, Emanolain. He gets a word.
Yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Excuse you, there's only one gentleman of light in this game, and that is Hildebrand. And he is not you. May your graceful prancing lead, I dare say your frenzy foot mag. Between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Onohua with my tales of daring do.
Yeah, Onawa's not here. I'm sorry, kiddo.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
She's so annoyed with Emanolain.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
I wonder who they're sending.
Out of
They're there.
my way, you preening fool.
Anybody recognize that voice? It's Sadu and Magnai and Cyrida. Yee.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
But yeah, so we've got a bunch of people from the Azim Steppe, and we've got some people from the Bajda stuff, which, even on my main, I haven't done much Bajda stuff, so I don't remember most of the people. I'm sorry, guys, I've let you down.
Cyrina, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
No! Literally, the Telophoroi said, fuck it, we're not dealing with the... We don't want to deal with the Zayla of the steppe. That's too much of a bother. No.
No quarter to the enemy! Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Bosha.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Yep. So, yeah, I need to do the Bajda stuff. Hopefully, eventually, someday.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Well, that's good.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
Yes.
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
Yeah, they're not guilty for the crimes of their superiors.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Yeah, there were.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
But that also means that whoever is here in this room are good beans.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
This is true.
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Yep. There are bad beans and good beans all over.
Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Joma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Everyone here is a good bean.
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
That's good.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Yeah, let's not.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glacies.
Magna Glacies. I wonder if that might become important later, other than just for this instance.
From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
That's good.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Yeah, we don't need to end up with an Avatar: The Last Airbender situation where it's like, and the submarines are destroyed and we're stuck.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Except there is, because this is an MMO, but, like, yes. so many people in here. So many. And if you think I'm gonna talk to them all, the answer is not yet right now. Yeah. I get to pass out the scales. And this is why I was like, I'm gonna wait on talking to them. Yep. There's one for you. Yeah. Hey, and these. Not what I would know what they look like. They look like the fire emblem. Tempering waves? Is that the right term? Don't worry, Lise. He'll be going back at some point because the game doesn't give us a choice. Oh, hi. Yep, here you go. No, don't sell them. I believe, Sigurd. You'll do fine. Yes, I have scales. Here you go. Uh-huh, sure you're not. And Cyrna. You came prepared. Yeah, well, except Sadu. From Hien. In distant lands and times of strife, stand together, fight. In darkness shines the light of life. Sorry, Hien. Jeez. Sorry, Hien, you didn't get to see Lise this time. Darn. The ship will have to wait for now. And now we get to give the last one to Maxima. Yes, I do have one for you too. Here you go. Take. Yeah. They are no substitute for proper protection. Yes. Got my armor and my lance. What more could I need? It's fair. Fur collar notwithstanding. In other words, guys, make sure you have something warm and fluffy. Yep. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Yeah, you do. Borrowing Grand Company stock. Hark! Is that the cry of science in need of a tailor, I hear? Who could that be? Why, it's none other than Tataru! Perfect timing, my dear. Yeah. Never doubt this, Lalafell. Yeah, well. She's so cute in her crafting outfit. You will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. Yeah, so this is why there's a gift involved. Tataru gives us warm clothes. Why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Yeah, no, that's fair. And you look adorable. One other thing to share? Nice! Lend a hand and Charlene? Okay. My cat is crying outside the door. I'm gonna let him in. Hopefully he doesn't cause trouble. Lucky? Yeah? Hi, big baby. Hi, you wanna come hang out with Mama? Nah? Yeah? Mom, why is the door closed? You're supposed to have it open. Well, because I don't want to spoil the roommate on the story of the game because he's only in A Realm Reborn. Here you go, you can sit in my lap. If you guys hear any cat noises, it's because he is right next to the mic. Keep Cryo company about Desi and our Annex, yes. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapse again because someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transfer your souls to another world, if anything simply disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Yeah, you don't say there, hon, huh? Yay. Look, you just asked to be in and now you want out again? What the hell, cat? Make up your mind. Oh, it was King. He's outside the door, too. Oh my gosh, these cats, man. I love them. But it's like, Mom, I went in. Oh, little brother's there, I want out. New clothes are enough to keep us warm in Garlemald. You always are praying for us. Yes. Winter woolies, half handcrafted by yours truly. Bum, 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 bum. So basically, if you didn't already have a winter outfit prepared, Tataru has made you one. So you have no excuse to be like, oh, I look cold, hee hee ha ha. And where did it go? Yeah. It's basically the same old thing, and you can dye it to be whatever color that you want it to be. But unfortunately, Tataru, I already have a cold outfit prepared from when we were doing Heavensward stuff. It's somewhere in here. There it is. So yay, now we look all nice, warm, and toasty. Alright, Tataru. A frosty reception. Sent to meet us. Yep, he's right there. Yep, there he is. I'll be careful, don't worry. And yes, it is indeed an instance. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So, just like the final instance of... I can spit out words. Just like the final instance of Endwalker, this is a long instance. Not just a, oh, there's a lot of cutscenes. No, this is a long instance. It has save points. And this is a fun one, so... Let us proceed. And we're getting level synced. Because I'm 83. And expects you to be 82. Because this is an 82 quest.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
And fly we did.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Mandalane is cold. So shall I say.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Nice.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
That doesn't bode well.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
That doesn't bode well.
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Oh boy.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varys' death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
That they were, which means...
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Yeah.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
No, it is not.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
So, basically, take them out, but not take them out.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Oh my god, Rune!
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
True.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
So, yes, Urianger is reusing his coat from when he was helping out Ardbert and his buddies over here back in Heavensward. But also, buddy, your globe, it's clipping through the coat. Oh my god! What did Thancred have to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position.
Nice.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Ooh.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Nope, not at all.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups.
Lise looks so weird over there, wearing just the casual Alamegan uniform. She looks like a generic now.
The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Yes.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Yep. Basically, once it swaps over to us, we're running all over the battlefield to take out nearly everything on our own.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Yeah, we the trump card as usual. We awesome. You got it, yeah, you got it, girl. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Their coats are so fluffy. His coat is so cool.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Oh, Thancred ain't one to shy on theatrics.
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Still ever easy to please her, my guy.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
In other words, they've already discussed the how-to, the plan. This is for us, the player.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
Yes.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Thancred's used to this shit.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Yeah, you do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
I gotta say though, I really do like and appreciate the use of the Heavensward music here. It's good. Why did my editor open up suddenly? What the fuck? No wonder everything was lagging. Yeah, we think grid. Yeah, everyone's crouching down. So yeah, if you talk to Maxima, you ask how the fuck this works. Which, I know how it works, but for y'all's sake, I will go ahead and do this. You'll fight a Thancred, place explosives, deactivate frontline units via control terminal. Don't get spotted. There's an awareness gauge. If it's full, you lose. Yep. You can use sneak. And then these are about your abilities and what they do. Use the sneak. So it works on humans, but not on the dogs. It works on humans and the Magitech, but not the dogs. Only outside of combat as well. He has an assassinate if you're in sneak. It can only be used on the men. It can only be used on the human legs. And there's a bomb to take out the dogs. It only works on the dogs. Commence! I am ready.
Keep your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Alright. Boop. It's best to try and take out as many of the ones that are in your way as possible. That way it's a little safer for when you're moving around. We're just gonna wait over here while that is staring at the thing, because if you go to do the thing, yeah. Alright. Now that it's not looking, I'm gonna sneak past it and hit the thing. It's like there's a little bit of a waiting trick to it, but alright, we're going to throw a bomb at the dog. Sorry, doggy. Sorry, pupper. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get seen by the thing. Yep, I saw that coming. It happens. I got a little greedy with that one. I should have waited. It's fine. Alright. So, I only got 15. That's okay. There's a hiding spot.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Alright, do that. I'm gonna take you out. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm not getting spotted by that thing again. Alright, I have to wait though. Alright. It's like, again, better to take out things that you think might become an issue if you can. That is... thing. Alright, you... I think I can get you without pissing off the Magitech. Yeah. The little guys are fast over here. Oh, I'm gonna get spotted. Oh, I snuck it. Doggo! Give me back. Thank you. And you are taken out. I don't think that guy turns around. There's that. I'm just gonna do that. And it's not smart enough to turn its head. Yep, and all of the Magitech is done and over here. And we're done with Thancred's part. And now we move on to our part. Thancred's part is fun. It can be a little tricky, but it's fun.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
At the ready, indeed. Let's go. I'm ready to be me.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Yes. And click! Boom! A few moments later, at the end of the supply caravan.
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
No snow!
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already.
Yep.
Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be alright, but...
Have faith. We've got company.
Something's coming!
Doggo! My Magitech.
Oi, oi. Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Are you
Keep
really
them away
surprised?
from the carriages. We lose those, and we're as good as dead.
Yeah. We got this. This instance is actually really fun.
Fighters, protect the others.
And luckily these things die really easy. I didn't mean to click that button, but we'll work with it. I love how Arun's just like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna heal myself, fam. Just one dog left. Alright. With that, no enemies here.
But stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
And now we get to help out Ishgard.
What impeccable timing!
Yep.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
That would be me. Thank you for noticing. Know when you're beaten.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
I got this.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
See? I got this.
We're the only ones still struggling.
Yep, because you didn't have me to help.
Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good slap.
Just gonna farm another lily real quick, don't mind me. Hello, friend. They got this. I'll let them take the damage. They're holding the line. Ta-da.
You lot alright back there?
Yeah. We're fine and ready for more.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
I'm already here, don't worry. Thank you. Meanwhile, on the front line. Oh god, not this music. No. Trauma. Trauma. Yeah, just put him to sleep, that'll work, right?
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
In time.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Not wrong.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Not incorrect.
That I did.
Ta-da! Hi, Lise. How goes your punching dudes in the face? Oh, hi. It's the Legatus. That's cool.
That's Virgilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
A little busy.
There's no end to them.
Of course not. Hi, I'm here. I'm here.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I'm here. The epic draw.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Absolutely. And then this is basically the, hey, if you need to do some preparation before you start, go ahead. But I don't need to because I am a healer. There is no prep work. Let's just go in and have a blast. I love that you can see Sadu and Sirena fighting side by side back there in the back. And Magnai right in front of them being their tank. You can see everybody fighting this fight. Now it's your turn. Okay, Pippin, what are you up to? Well, he's fighting with us, so... Oh, ow, that hurts. Check out Pippin being a badass over there. And just bop! But there's more. Because of course there is. Hey, Lise, stop moving. Feed my Lily.
That's her, Virgilia.
Hi, Sirena. And here comes Sadu. Oh my god! I didn't notice that before. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Magnai took a look at Lise and was like, could you be? And then he's like, wait, distraction. No. No, Magnai. She is not your Nama. Lucia, why are you taking so much damage, girl? I don't have benediction at the ready. No, seriously, why is Lucia taking so much damage? Holy shit. And we've got a stack marker. Temperance would help, actually. I completely forgot that was a thing. I swear I know how to play my class, guys. Prepare salvo. Oh, hi.
Is everyone alright?
Sirena's so sweet. That's a lot of match tech. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to hit this one that's hurting me. she's back to deal more hurt too. Run away! Run away! Why'd you take her away from me, you son of a bitch? No, no reinforcements. More fodder for the flames. Yes, I do. Nah, I believe in us. We won't be overwhelmed. Ow.
Tremble before the sun!
Nice lockdown. Hurry the thing, Sadu! There's a lot! There's her meteor. Gosh dang, she was taking a while. And duty complete. And we found a new location. If I'll ever load.
A worthy adversary.
I love the music. That's such a good touch.
Recover. Reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again. To the death.
Not to the death, Sadu.
Sadu Hatun.
Magni. She will never acknowledge you.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
They're fine.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Okay.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Absolutely. There it is, the most ominous tower of them all.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, They clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken.
There's everybody.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solace single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Ilsabard Garlemald, we're here with very sad musics to go with it.
Not so much as a whisper.
Nope.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
That bodes well.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
I think you underestimate.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Yeah, it's a problem.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
I mean, after all, we need a name to be right.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
It's like, after all, we need a name for that aetherite. Although, it makes you wonder why the fuck Garleans even have aetherites? Because they can't teleport anywhere. So what's the point? Speaking of aetherite, hey gal! That is quite the throne of a chair. I don't think I've seen that mount before. I like that glam. It's cute. Of course, your search info is just talking about Viper. Alrighty, and on that note, guys, I will be right back. Just gonna take just a couple of minutes, and we'll continue on once I return. So, BRB, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned, and in the process of returning, I have gotten myself a snack because everybody needs a snack every now and again while doing the stuff. Gal's still just there staring at me. I don't know if he's AFK or not. He's just staring. Alright. Well, onward! Alize, I'm gonna talk to you before I talk to your brother, because your brother has a quest. Alright, I will find them. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. There's Alize. There's the soldiers receiving instructions. Gee, I wonder why. Alright. We'll do your store. And Graha's over there. Could I get on a mountain and walk over there? Yes. Am I doing so right now? No. Oof. They were probably tempered. Again, could I get on a mountain to walk over there? Yes. Am I doing so at the moment? No. Hello, Arun. Fair. Fair enough. Oh. Oof.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
Convenient.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Talofaroy's designs.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine.
All of your friends got tempered. I'm sorry, buddy.
Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations.
Awesome.
Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Yeah. She doesn't have one on her like Alize does.
Would you like a hand? No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
Yeah, good plan.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, But I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
Yeah, that's also a concern. As somebody who dislikes the cold, yeah.
All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. The problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Good plan.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
Good plan. I'll be on the survey team.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Yeah, that's always a problem.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Highly unlikely.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
That you do.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Yay.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Yes.
It would be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
Yeah, Thinkard has his own.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Man, I thought I was scouting.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Thank God.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Okay.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Okay. Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't. This. Extensive travels.
This too is a vital task, and I appreciate your willingness to see it done. Rest assured that a serving of hot soup will be waiting for you.
I look forward to that soup.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
The fact that Lucia is praying to the Fury shows how much she's grown. She came from a country that doesn't worship gods. Not other than their emperor as one, but meh. Hi. Yeah, it wasn't that bad before the calamity. If it's this cold with Tatar's closing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. Yeah. Oh. Tracks in the snow. That doesn't bode well. Sounds like a rather tall order. Telescope, nice. Yep, let's humor him. On to our friendly horse we go. Unicorn, whatever. And here we have the ice traps. Not that. Oh, I walked right past it. Yep, so right there is our very first Aether Current of Garlemald. It's not that far in. Usually you come in from the other side, but wow. I am surprisingly bad at this right now. It's a lot easier to just come up from this way. Oh my god. I'm getting stuck on everything. There we go. I know what I'm doing, chat. I swear. Alright. Oh my god. Fat finger the wrong keybind. Whee! There we go. Yep, indeed. Oh, I walked past Ellie's. I'm sorry. Alright, you buddy. What you spot in your telescope? Yeah, because he's not giving that to us. He wants to be useful. I spy with my little telescope. Is that an Aether Current? No, just a wind sprite. There's a girl. He actually was useful. A pale green dress. A rather fetching one. Oh, don't pay attention to that. Follow her footsteps. Okay. Thank you. Warming teachers. As a man of chivalry. Alright, there you go, buddy. You were actually useful for once. Wait. And what is this but footprints in the snow? That bodes well for this quest. East. Right over there. Wait. Oh, look, right there, my least favorite standard enemy in this zone. They're leading towards the building. Yeah. Square decided, oh, hey, that boss we put in that optional level 80 dungeon, yeah. Let's turn that into a regular enemy here. Fuck you, Square. Why? Extracting ceruleum. Now I can search ahead. Just because that's how Kingdom Hearts does it doesn't mean it's a good thing. Oh, there she is. Yeah, let's not draw wild beasts to her. I do not like this. Espionage is not my forte. Basically, the way you want to do this, and any other time you've got a, hey, follow them without being spotted thing, basically you want to, as soon as they start moving, dash for the very next hiding spot. Because they might stop and turn around any moment, but, so you want to go for the next closest space you can go to hide. Because if they turn around and you're within eyesight, you will get caught. See? She stopped and is turning around. Now, if I wasn't already behind this tree, that would suck. When I did this blind, I think I failed like 2 or 3 times. But yeah, so our next hiding spot is going to be behind that rock. Of course you did it first, Trigal. I think I failed a couple of times. I know I failed the one in the next zone at least once. God damn it. When I was doing this on my own, I actually did it first try. Oh my gosh. I was right at the end, too, which is the part that sucks the most about failing there. I said stealth is not my forte. In all fairness, I did say it's not my forte. Nope, no one here. You're alone. I swear. I know I'm not saying a whole lot during the follow, but I'm trying not to fail it again. Oh god, that thing is gonna turn around and see me and aggro me. Does being this far away from her count? I guess so, because she didn't see me. I didn't think that would work, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, that's how close to the end that I died. That was not fun. Still in one piece, and now you have a friend. Me! I'm a friend, I swear. What are you procrastinating on, gal? With explosives? Oh boy. Just want to talk, please. As long as you do it before the end of the night, you'll probably be okay, gal. Yep. Hopefully she doesn't recognize Salty Healer. I didn't do shit. The enemy. Our enemy. Yes. Yeah, we don't want to overwhelm you. Licinia. Roar, terrible roar. Yeah, bad things. I don't blame you for running, girl. That's scary shit. Victor's spoil. Borrowing is one word for it. Of course you were. Yeah. We can help. That's everyone. There's 4 of you. Valid. Firewood gathering sales. Oh, jeez. Bower. That stare, so she doesn't trust. I mean, to be fair, asking her to trust us at her word is a bit foolish, so... How the mighty are fallen. Alright, time to go talk to them and find out what they need. Well, apparently talking to Alfino is what I have to do. And would you look at that? There's just a radio chilling on the table that you can actually hear it playing. And as you can tell, it kind of fades in and out the closer you are to it, which is neat. It works like a little mini orchestrion. Yeah. They've got frostbite, poor guys. Yes. Thank you. Here you go. Warm up. Yeah. All the good it does you. That's great. But yeah, you can see some of the city over there in the distance. It is not poison. First came the war, then came the roar. When the morning came, Garlemald was no more. Oof. I have a thing to help you warm up. And now I officially noticed the radio. Blink, blink. Or sourced from Locus Ammonius. Home beyond the horizon. He speaks to you through the radio, eh? Murder was not fake. You know for certain murder was not fake. It was just Xenos who did it, not Gaius. Something to help you warm up. What's that? I'm assuming you mean camp broken glass, otherwise yes. Yep. We flew. There's someone else. Yeah, I can beat up some peoples, but well, animals, but yes. From what you can tell. Best watch out for those while we're away. Across the lake. She's lying. She is lying, lying, lying. So yes, now we get to cover more of the frozen wasteland. Yay. And it's the Yetis. But actually, she's like, oh, it's so hard to find. It's right there. Girl, it is seen from the stairs. Why do you think I can't find it? Yeah, leave me alone. I know I walked too close, but I don't care. And here, look, there is a trapper. A very burly trapper. I was told where you were. And yes, I have to fight them. Alright, Chocobo, come help me. Get free EXP, please. Actually, how is Salty's Chocobo level to... Oh my god! Hey, Gal, you're still in the chat, right? Do you think I could ask you a favor? I will pay you back the gil for it. Do you think you can go buy me a Thavnair onion, please? Thanks, Gal. Here I am. Oh, hi, Alize. I didn't know you were following. Oh, jeez. Yep, after me. They kind of attacked me on sight. Yep, we're here to save you. Not a Garlean, nope. Dirabania, Yansha, Boja, Dalmasca, to name a few. Check out their blue fire. Yeah, how do you do it if it's frozen over? Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, the skills they got here are kind of useless everywhere else in the world. Alright, when next I'm in town, I will send you that. If you will just DM me on Discord that number, I'll pay you back, okay? Yes, let's get some cerulean. At the end of the trail. Yep. Got a little sister. I see, I see. That's what I heard. We can do that. Thank you, sir. Maybe because she's worried we would attack her? Now that we've dealt with the trapper, Aether compass, and you'll see there is an Aether current right here. You may have seen it depending on the direction you went towards the thing, but yeah. Thanks, Gal. I'll send you the guild just as soon as I either get it out of questing or whenever I pick it off of my retainer. My chocobo is almost rank 10, and after rank 10 you have to use Thavnair and onions in order to decrease the max cap level by 1. Actually, speaking of which, have I used all of her? Yeah, I've used all of his SP. Excuse me, Mr. Yetis, you're in my way. Whee! Up the stairs we go, back to the house. But yeah, so she didn't trust us, so she didn't tell us about her sick sister, and sent me and Alize, the two better fighters, away. This bodes well for Alfredo, doesn't it? There's Alize. It's too quiet. That doesn't bode well. Yep, they're not by the fire anymore either. You look inside the house, I'll search outside? Yeah. Yeah, give yourself the smaller spot. But to make it easy, it's just, they're right there. And Alfino already took him down. They tried. They're too weak to do anything right now. Of course they did. No, no we're not. No. Bigger problems? Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. And there's... how bad do we seem in their eyes that they'd rather brave literal monsters than us? Here are their footsteps. So, before I head back down to the ice, I'm actually going to drop... Oh god, please don't... Oh, thank god. I thought I was about to fall through the pipes for a second. I'm running along the top of the pipes. And going past Alize for a second. It's okay. Alize will be fine without us for all of 2 seconds. Because there doth be an ether current here. Probably should have done it when we were on our way to the cape, but you know what? It's fine. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. More footsteps. Yeah, as you can see, there's a very large window of searching for shit. And oh look, half-burned piece of paper. A flyer for a theater group. Yeah, I forgot before this large circle popped up that you had to talk to Alize on the ice, which is why I had saved it for now. Look, it's another sparkly. Fresh blood. That doesn't bode well for the sisters. Not good, not good. That's a big blood splatter, too. And then you go this way. Based on the trajectory of, like, the shape of the map, take a wild guess where they are. Oh, look, you can see him right there. Hasn't even popped up on the map yet. There's Licinia and her sister. And they took the radio with them. But yeah, gash of blood. They didn't make it. Footsteps in the snow? Yeah. They're already cold. You were too late. There's Alfie now.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
And they're dead.
No. Why wouldn't they?
safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
Ouch.
We should have... I should have...
There is nothing you could have done in that case, Alf, you know. They rejected our help.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Yeah, leaving them here would just be disrespectful.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Not in the wind or the cold, no they don't. And 2 fresh graves.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
You don't say, Alfino.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Alfino, you are such a good. There really wasn't. We did what we could, and they rejected it. They probably wouldn't have lasted long. A way forward. Someone who isn't us. Oh! There is a bonus EXP fate. I'm gonna do that. Someone is doing it, but there should still be plenty of time and percentage left on it that I can get some EXP off of it. I was just gonna teleport back to Broken Glass, but bonus EXP. The car feels oddly appropriate in this zone. Well, there's actually quite a few people over here. There we go. And I got a gold from that little stuff. Alright. Back to Camp Broken Glass. Hey, twinsies. That's true. Of course you want me to do the talking. You're too distraught, you very gentle-natured boy. Yeah, it's not like we just watched 2 kids die. Alright, Lucia. We watched 2 kids die because they didn't trust us.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Yeah, the survivors are, you know, kind of valid for not trusting us.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
Indeed.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
It's not your fault, Lucia. How are you supposed to know your countrymen would be that averse?
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified.
Nice.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
Yeah, well...
Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically.
Yeah, you don't say.
Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
I mean, he kind of had been.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Meh.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Yeah, yeah.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
No, it was just Xenos being a dick.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Remember 5.3. Money, money, money!
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
Yep, because Fan Daniel's a Chaos Gremlin.
It would seem so. Though the Popularis determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, All had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yes, he was, because I want to die, and I want to take everyone with me.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams.
How can he do that? He's dead.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Oh, look, it's another FF4 reference titled dungeon.
This sounds awfully familiar.
Uh-huh.
We have something to show you.
Yeah. Radio.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
Uh-huh.
We are of one mind, then.
Yep.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
So, the radio protected them.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
Yep. Cyrano.
My friends, I must speak with you.
What's wrong?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Another survivor! Let's go.
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Yes, yes we do.
I think we do.
Hello!
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Yes?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
What homeland is left?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Euless. Hi, buddy.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this.
I love it. She's like, believe me or not, I'm just saying the truth.
Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
Indeed. Talk to us.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
Okay, well, let us go talk to your commander then, sir.
If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I mean, fair and valid. I guess I'm one. Who am I taking with me?
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Alright, so the twins and me. Got it.
May I ask why?
Yashla's like, but me?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
I love how, like, now that you've met their mom and had a, like, nice chat with her, like, you could just constantly throw their mother in their face. Don't worry, we'll be fine, probably.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
I'm the champion of Eorzea. Thank you very much, sir.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Yeah, fine. You can have your sword back. I need my weapon back, you piece of shit. He's so curt. I mean, I don't blame him. He's a little pissed. I'm sorry, Y'shtola. I will be on my guard. Do not worry. The First Legion, Reward him for his boldness. Indeed. Fair. Yeah, I just gotta talk to Lucia. Observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. In other words, don't be a monster. Alright. That's fair. I don't want to walk that far. Oh, hi, Elbrick. I didn't realize I could talk to you. Hi, buddy. You didn't have anything interesting to say. Now I'm sad. Indeed. Alright, Euless, show us the way. Until we get to the station. Salty, where have I heard that before? Ah, shit, you just revealed me as the champion of Eorzea Twinsies! How could you? Yes. Yeah, he wants them where you can see them, but also just, like, having the children in the front is honestly kind of smart, though, if he's concerned for their well-being, because, fun fact, whenever you're holding, like, a party like this, the front and the back are always the most dangerous, because the front is leading the head, and the back is protecting from backtackers. So the middle is the safest. Luckily, the path that the twins take, they kind of swerve around the monsters normally anyway, so... And here we come to a train station. And the train's over there. And there's the tower. The first stop, that is. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Understood. The last bastion. Keep to the left of the railway. Keep your weapons at the ready. So before we go around to where they're hanging out to fight off tempered soldiers, we're gonna run around this way. Yes, we got mapping achievement, but that's not what we're here for. What we're here for is right here is the back of the station and is an aether current. Oh, come on, leave me alone. I don't want you, Mr. Jotun, or whatever the fuck you're called. So leave me alone. Buzz off. Thank you. Alright, twinsies. So many tempered. Don't frickin' stun me, that's rude. Yeah, I am the best fighter. For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. No, no, it gives them back their freedom. I mean, that's fair, but also, bruh. You have a solution now. Listen! Euless comes off as a bit of a dick, but I promise you, he's not as bad as he comes across. He's actually a really good character. And oh, hey, look, there's the ice traps that I needed for my hunt pages. Hello! You're going to die now. And I think that's one of the hunts over there. Do I need a second one? Yes, I do. I'm farming for lilies because I can. There we go. There's Ataraxia hitting rank 10. And I hit level 84 on White Mage too. You get a chocobo suit. But yeah, so now, if you look at your companion thing, she capped out. It's orange, meaning you can't get any more. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that. And then you obtain White Mage Barding for your chocobo. And now if I use that onion I had Gal go get for me, now it can go above 10. Ta-da! But since we're now 84 on White Mage, and we're not even at the level 83 quest yet, I'm gonna go ahead and swap to Dancer for a minute. Because yes, I got Dancer and Red Mage to 83 using roulettes. We're gonna try and do all of the role quests, which means I need a healer, a tank, a physical ranged, a caster, and a melee. What do the twins have to say? Yeah, he's not letting them fight. He's protecting the children. Nope, we are not being followed, Euless. I promise we're not. And continuing around the fallen train. Oh, and there were some more. Hopefully. So now that we've seen the train station and the fallen train, I won't go into specifics since this is for another game, but every time I run through Garlemald for any reason at all, I always just am like, gosh, this gives me so many shades of Final Fantasy 15. So many shades. And if you have played 15, you know what I'm referring to. If you have not, I will not elaborate because I'm not going to spoil it for you. These are the really tempered ones. They're starting to get weird tendrils. There we go. Yep. They're not anymore. It's like the really afflicted know we can't help, but those that haven't taken on physical altercations yet, those we can save. Oh hey, it's a EXP fate. I'm gonna go do that real fast. Leave me alone, Ice Trap. I already fought one of you. Two of you, actually. But here we are at the city. There are bombs hanging out in the city. And a bunch of Magitech. Woo, that hurts. Ataraxia, healer stance, please. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not good. Bird. Bird, please. Bird, help. Bird! Fucking kidding me? Really, Bird? Oh, I have to walk all the way back over now. Oh. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back now. Oh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That was a very bad call. Alright, I'm gonna go get some gil off of my retainer so I can pay back Gal real quick, and then I'll teleport back. It's like, I'm in town already, I may as well. Alright, I need Ilsabard and Broken Glass. Yes, we are using the ticket. Alright, is Gal still over here? I do not see him. Did he log out? Don't see him. Oh, there he is. I just hadn't walked far enough away. Let's see. 111 296. See if Gal's at his computer. I have not gotten a response from Gal on Discord, and clearly they are like fully on AFK, so I'll just... Is there a Moogle here? Yes, there is. I will mail it to him, and then I will walk back up to where Euless was, because I'm not trying that fate again. Actually, can I mail it to Gal? I don't think I can. No, I can't, because it's not the same data. He's not the same server. Alright, back up we go. Well, that's taking a minute. Me walking all the way back over because I died. I think that's a different one. Yeah, that's a different one. What's with all the double EXP fates nowadays? Should I maybe have not aggroed that much shit again? Potentially. Do I give a shit right now? No. No, it would be nice as if the Twist of Fate would pop up. That would be nice. There's actually quite a few people doing Fates right now. Surprised. I'm not gonna pop in a Fate party because I'm doing MSQ, but... yeah. There we go. That went a lot better than the other one. Just gonna... pop in through here. Should I pop over there and get that map? Probably. Am I going to right this second? No. I need to meet up with Euless. But as you see, there is an Aether right here, but where is it? There's a rock there. Oh, hey, it's a person. Hello, person. Alright. Oh, wait, no. He's on the outside. I'm skipping a step again. Don't mind me, guys. There he is. Hello. Hello, twins. Sorry I'm late. I may have fainted and had to go back to Uldal for a minute. Don't mind me. Also, I'm no longer wearing a coat. Yep. Almost there. Of course I was gonna keep the agreement. I wasn't just gonna frickin' screw you over, dude. We actually want to help. Oh. One of the largest stations. Now serves as our headquarters. Okay. Oh, I heard my kitty meow from behind the door. And this is it. This is their last bastion. This dude looks very cold. Alrighty, and then before we talk to the twinsies, I will actually be right back, guys. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back, okay? Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. Let's talk to Elize and then we'll talk to Alfie now. Alright. We do have an underground thing, and here we go. Yeah, it's concealed and out of the wind. No, not really. Yep. True. Sorry. We'll keep it down. Locomotive over there. The one in the corner. Got it. The one with the eerily blue glow to it. And here we shall turn in our quest. And there's a sightseeing point over there, so we'll check that out in a bit. Hello, twins. Certainly looks the part. Now comes the true test. Check out our Garlean flag. Deal with you in a moment. It is in tatters.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
All right, imposing commander.
Yes, I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Quintus.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
Dude. What was it? Maxima said he was part of the first. The fuck?
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived.
Ooh, bitterness. Okay, not a great way to start, Alfie, no.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
No, that is not it.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
That may have been it in the past, but it doesn't have to be that way in the future.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. It was only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I mean, fair and valid, but also, like, doesn't have to be that way.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would.
Yeah, we would, actually.
But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
Actually, in this case, we did.
If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
You really think that badly of Kane, Senna, and Nanamo?
And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
No.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And it's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but...
Xenos Fantino.
Believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
Exactly.
Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers.
Yes?
If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Because you were oppressing.
Is it because we do not share your faith?
No, it's because you were oppressing people!
That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
No, it's because you were oppressing people!
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
You were oppressing people.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
I don't know about that. Oh, jeez. That's a problem. That's a big problem.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Do not hurt my kids.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
I don't like the condition.
Collar them.
Literally putting shock collars on my babies. How dare you?
What are these?
Shock collars.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Literally shock collars on the children. What the fuck, man? Here they go for me.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, you recognized me at a glance. Yeah. He was just like, I ain't pissing her off. Everyone's nervous.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
What a bitch! Leave my twins out of this!
You needn't worry about us.
But I do. I adopted you after your dad was a dick.
We're even wearing them soon enough.
I don't know about that.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
They believe in what they're saying. Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of a fire. Let's go with that one. Oh, chiffon.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Well, that's because they only saw one side. They didn't actually get to know me.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
We get to hang out with Euless. Yay.
Yes, sir.
He was like, wait, what the fuck? My poor twins. I hate the shock collars. But yeah, Commander's a douche. Yeah. Minor inconvenience, my ass. Porcelain Don Gratte. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor will I tell you if I did. Yeah, let's not. Yes, we know. Yeah. Don't use magic. Yeah, no. That would be bad. You may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Yeah! Yeah, no, you couldn't. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, no, I won't do that. So, either way, it's not responding. Yeah, even if I hadn't died, I wouldn't have been able to teleport back. So cold. That's not good. Octavia. Oh dear, I'm recognized again. That's not good. You served under Gaius. You were there for the Praetorium. Sorry, Octavia, but you have to understand, Praetorium is just, it's so good for running for EXP and tomes, and like whenever there's a Mog Tome event as well, it's just like, it's so good for the tomes. It doesn't make it right, but I'm just saying, the the Poetics Tomes. Best to keep your hands off that. Oh, I may have already tried to touch it. Sorry. I won't touch it again. Provided there was a terminal nearby. Keep the place lit. So, that's why it's not working. They only have it on to light the area. And you. You also know me. Amazing. No, not gloat. Tour the sutures. Yeah. Mind intact, but body broken. A soldier, name unknown. It's again, not saying it's right, but Poetics Tomes. Alright. Back to... get to find Alfino, though. Please. Not the same thing happened when I did this the first time ever. Yeah. They all hate me. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, hi, Alize. No. No magic. Magic bad for them. Hello. Can I help you? Numbness has subsided a little. That doesn't hurt at all. Not in a position to refuse help. Indeed. We'd need to persuade Euless first. So, when I did this blind, it was as I was talking to Alfino. I actually lost power for 2 hours in the middle of early access, and I could not get back onto the game for 8 hours because it was at the peak of stuff. And I had literally just been asking a friend, oh, when do I get to the level 83 quest, knowing that the dungeon would be coming soon after that? Well, let's talk to Euless here. I want to help. Still. Keep, or rather, kept, rather. Until it was stolen. No. Oh dear. No, it won't. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume? Yeah, that's Fan Daniel. He's a bitch. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? Yeah. We need help now. Don't give him a shock, I swear to God. We'll speak with him. Alright. Hey, at least Ulysses is able to listen to reason. Did he agree? No. Too proud. Ordered to search for ceruleum outside. Alright, we can help you look for it. What? More trouble than more. Hey! Don't speak down to my twinsies. So, that was a level 82 quest, and we talked to him. It's level 83. I was so annoyed once I finally got back in 8 hours later. I was so annoyed. I'm like, I had literally just asked when the first 83 quest was. A park to the northwest of the station. You can also hear the radio going, which is a nice touch. Lucia's not going to be happy whenever we finally get back to her and tell her just how much levels of shit we're in. But as you can see up there, there is an ether current, so we will get that in just a moment. This is the place. Yep. This was a park. The recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. That's smart. After Solus, after Emmett Silk. No. Fair enough. I love their little park, by the way. It's such a shame it's destroyed and there will never be children here playing again. Because look at the little shop counter! It's so cute! It's so cute! I'm gonna run up here for the ether current. Also a map of the area. One of those, you are here kind of maps. The pond, children's play areas. Thank you, ether current. Oh, hi, Alfino. Another one of those you were here signs. True. I don't know where Alize is, by the way. Oh, she's over there. Just as he said. Yep. No idea what the fuck it is. But over here we've got a children's slide, because again, it's an adorable play area for the kids, and another sightseeing point. No more than a children's slide. Also, I'm pulling a grave sin. I walked up the slide. How dare I? It's like one of the biggest crimes you never do with slides. Hello, Euless. What have you got? No, unfortunately not. Yeah, it's true. No, you're what? He had siblings. Heated to stop it from freezing over. If it was heated, how did they fuel the heater? Changing out a tank beneath a hatch. Brackish muck? Maybe that's the ceruleum leaking? What are your thoughts? He doesn't like it. That doesn't scare you? Okay. Finding dry wood. Why don't you bring me some? Oh boy. Yes, yes she is. Well, yeah. Friendly little competition make things interesting. Last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it. No, yeah, no. You're not catching a cold. In she goes. So there's a bunch of points of interest. I'm gonna ignore that. Hi, Alize. Are you really surprised, girl? Yeah, I'm gonna check out this one. But yep, it gives you a dot. So, you'll notice it doesn't say you have to look at them all. You just have to go to the correct one. And big surprise, it's the one that's furthest away. It might be a handle. Ta-da! Haha! I found the thing! It's invisible in my hand! Awkward silence. And now I'm freezing. Oh, it's funny. And you get chilled to the bone again. Here you go, Euless. I have the prize. I hope you did. I did. Here you go. Yep. He's like, fuck, I don't need you freezing on me. You're not even wearing a coat right now. By fire I am reborn. Yeah. Hey, at least we're still deserving of protection. At least. No, we're just gonna turn into really good hostages for him. All's well that ends well. Of course he did. Oof. So as much as they hated the lot they'd be given in life by being forced from their ancestral home and in this wasteland, they were still a happy people. So long as they had each other. But now they don't even have that. You're not gonna find what you're looking for. Fair. Cause, yeah, ceruleum in water is kind of stinky. No good deed, oh geez. Just outside the park. Do-do-do-do. Hello, automated satellite. You're not gonna attack me, right? Right. Alright, what's next, Euless? That time being now. So, look at the gauge, see if it's broken or if there's nothing in it. So, I'll just go ahead and say these two, they ain't shit in them. Because they're the closest ones to Euless. That would be way too easy. However, there are a couple over here. This one is empty. This one's broken. It's still half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Yep. And as you'll notice, I only had to find the one. I didn't even have to use the second bomb. There is no point in checking them all. If you did waste it on these first two, you can just go back to Euless to get more bombs. There's 3 that you can potentially look at, but the only one with something is that one. Yep, I found some. Yep, gotta find the twinsies now. Can't. Oh, he's going to find them. Fine, fine. There they are.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Hi, Thancred.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Yeah, he's pulling his invisible trick. Thank you.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Smart.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Good plan.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
Yeah.
Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Just whispering.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Uh-huh.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel.
Yeah.
An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Indeed.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news. But it's still too early to get our hopes up.
Mm-hmm. Listening.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Well, duh! I don't want to shock the twins!
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
Of course they haven't.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Well, obviously, I'm the main character. I have to. I have to be the winner.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
True.
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Okay. At least we have Thancred and at least somebody else on our... whoever else is with him on our side.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
Yep, and we found some. Well, I found some.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Some?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
We're not savages. It's like, excuse you.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Yeah, you have a few that are almost out.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Yes, actually.
Lord Quintus!
Out walking around.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
The armor?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Oh, jeez.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Oh, don't worry. We could never forget. You have shock collars on my babies. Poor Alisaie is cold.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I wonder, Alisaie.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Yeah, well... That poor kid and his mom.
Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Not for a while, bud.
Finished your war, Council?
Poor Euless. He doesn't like it.
Alphino and Alisaie are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it was very clear that with the shock collars they were planning on holding on to the kids because they're the easiest ones to hold.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
No, don't shock my babies. How dare you?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright. Have faith. I'm coming back.
Get them out of here.
Okay. I will be back, twins. I will save you. Trust me, I will save you. No good deed goes unpunished. Will they? Will they, though? Alea lacta est. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with you later and present Lord Quintus' demands. Alright. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ask for the Isle for further details in those words. Alright. This only bodes amazingly well. Ask for the Isle. After all this. Okay. For the glory of Garlemald. Oh boy. Alright, Octavia, you too. Ask the Isle. Uncompromising. Yes, everything bodes well. Everything bodes very well, guys. Yee. Gal's still AFK. Okay. Alright, Euless, let's go. And it's raining. I have. Your duties involve more than transportation of supplies, don't they? We have to cooperate. Mm-hmm. Where are we going, Euless? Oh, I'm surprised the slasher didn't attack me. Euless is over there. Before I talk to him, as you may have been able to tell by the compass, there's an aether current nearby. Hey, leave me alone. Stop it. I'm just looking for a gust of wind. Leave me alone. It's over here somewhere. I totally remember exactly where, right? It's over here. Is it like in here? Eh. No, it won't let me jump in that building. I remember where it is, I swear. North. Oh, they're behind me. Lol. Big lol. Hey-oh. Alright, now we can go back and talk to Euless. Hello, Euless. What is this? Moment. Eh. Unable to move on. Wait here.
This is my home. Our home.
And it's in shambles.
least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Yep, he had to see his family be tempered.
Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
No, because we don't do the gods, we save ourselves.
Sorry, forget I spoke.
I can't do that.
We should go.
Yes, we should.
It's no use.
Of course not.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Mm-hmm. Alfino, your sister is cold. Snuggle with her, damn it. Give her a fucking hug, you asshole!
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
Because they were oppressing people!
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections.
No.
A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Yeah, just a bit.
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you.
Yeah, just a bit.
And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
Absolutely not, I agree, Alize.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
Probably not.
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Alfie now.
I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
And we're back. This will go well.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Yeah, they're very shitty conditions.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Of course not! You two are headstrong just like your mother.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence.
Yeah.
I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You'll always be by his side?
You've found your own reason to fight.
That too.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's
Good
willing,
girl.
there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
Yes.
But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
Absolutely.
And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
She'll fight the way to victory, and he'll lead the way to victory because he is the diplomat and she is the fighter.
I pray I am up to the task.
Don't worry, Alfie. I know you are, because my children, I believe in you too.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying.
I won't.
It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Maybe both for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Falling asleep in the cold is bad. Oh. Oh, hi, Estinian. Thank you. Thank you, Estinian. Thank you.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
Good!
They report no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Good! He's like, what?
It would appear the situation has changed.
Ha! You have no bargain.
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Bruh.
Ambush!
Only 2 armors?
More are coming, make ready!
Oh, yeah, there's more. Okay, there was more.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Bruh, trying to sound all epic.
Stop, both of you!
Arun! Blow you aside! Stop fighting! Don't piss off the Pajal.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
He's like, I've seen a lot, and this is the worst.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Oh, interesting.
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Oh, the 10th. They're not coming back.
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
That's bad.
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
And so you have no foot left to stand on, no fight left to live.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
Uh-huh. Sure. No, it's not.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
And that message should be...
Have the ill stand down.
Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord?
Of course he was.
What are your orders?
He's like, fuck, what do I do, boss?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Good. Finally, some peaceful reconciliation.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
I'm sorry, Quintus. Doesn't have to be, though.
I release you from your duty. All of you. take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Don't do it, Quintus. Don't pick up the gun. Quintus, no, stop! Quintus, don't.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
It kind of already is, Alize.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I didn't.
I just hope we
Twinsies.
get there before he and his men do something rash.
His men? No. Him? Yes. Which means the twins are going to be the first one to find him. Splattered all over the flag. Yeah. Poor Euless. We can't. He's gone. And now we're level 84. So we will slap on Red Mage next. That is the best. Okay. Actually, it might not be. You. What is the eye level on? Okay, yeah, no, it is. It is, it is, it is. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Minor inventory management for a second. What are you? Okay. Yeah. Stop that there. Alright. Strange bedfellows. Reckless short-sighted plan? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna come back to a very interesting situation. I see Gal isn't AFK anymore. See if he's actually at his spot. He's not. But we've got plus quest over here in the pursuit of power. Because we got another current quest. this. He's over this away. Yes, I'm delaying going out and finding out about Quintus so I can delay Julius's suffering for even just a little bit more. I've yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted somebody else present during our talk. Fair. With your crew. Lack of supplies is a bit of an issue. He seems trustworthy to me. Do us a service first. It's not as if they're entirely useless yet, but I'm guaranteed they're not running as they should. Alright. Lead the way. Alright, yeah, no, he's accompanying me. By accompanying me, that means I'm pulling on. I'm opening this and riding around. Because it works. There's one in here. Oh gosh. That was a very, very compromising position. Let's not talk about it, guys. And then the last one. It's over here, I think. Oh, hi, Gemstone Trader. Yeah, it's around the back of the Gemstone Trader. Yeah, shut up. Bruh, click the engine. I didn't read what he said. Praise be your deaf hands, I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, though perhaps it should be best to appraise him of our progress first. Boop. Surely you just. Oops. come around. So as you can tell, this is a side quest line for the area. We're not doing it right now, because we've got other shit to do. Namely, we have to go put in for Ulysses' suffering. I'm so sorry, Ulysses. But yep, we have to walk all the way back up because they had their aetherite turned off. Whee! We're just gonna grab this map while we're over here. Ta-dum. The tower is so ominous. The automated bits do not like me. Oh my god, let me out of the broken building. Holy shit. Alright. Where is it? It's still north. Okay. No, leave me alone. I don't want you. Yep, there it is right here. Boop. There is that one. Oh, I should have hopped up on my mount just in case I got aggroed. Alright. But yeah, I figured I may as well just grab that while I'm standing there. Like, already in the town, heading up this way for going back to the place. It's like you could take a more direct route, but I chose this. Because it's easier to find the spot to get up from that angle. We're just gonna go ahead and grab that corner, and now we'll head down into, what is it, Tertium? Tertium. I can pronounce words. There's a lot of NPC friends here. Hello. Hi, Graha. There's been a development. Yeah, you could say there's been a development. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, Ali saying. Yes, we're here. There's been a development. And too late, yeah. Your commander's dead. Yep. Yes, yes he would, because he did. It was quite obvious from the cutscene he was very depressed. I've seen to the remains. That he did. I believe in you, Euless. You can do it. Should they be willing to accept our aid? Yes. Some would rather die. Fair. This is why we're trying to help you. Let us help you, damn it. Poor Euless. I'm just gonna walk back down fully into the sanctuary, which was literally that far. Alright, and on that note, I shall be right back, guys. Just gonna take a few minutes, and I will see you when I come back. So, BRB. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. And yeah, we get to go clean up this mess. Yeah, this is a situation. And it's that cart. So, as you can see, our friends are kind of hanging around. And if we come in here, you can see the bloodstain. This room is forever changed. It is like that now. Poor Euless. Yeah? Yeah, there is work to be done. Where did I see Estinian? There he is. Yeah. Graha's over there. Absolutely not. Alright, you. Talk to me. We get to slowly walk around and ask people, hey, can I take you? Also, Rianche turns the aetherite back on. Thank you. Yeah. And then there's somebody else over here. I think they're in the train. Yeah, they're in the train. I like trains. Also, there's a aetherite quest up there now. Hi, Rianche. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to step on you, hun. Yes. You're too tired. Good. Everybody's just... Oh, I stepped on them again. I'm being very cruel. This other person is in the next car over. Oh, it's Alize. Alize. Yes, we do. Yeah. There are plenty willing to come now. Save it for the tempered. Thank you. I'm sorry, Euless. I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna pick up this Aether Current quest, but we're not gonna do it right this second. Also, there's a Chocobo Keep now. No. I just wanted to talk to you, though. Hello, Ashir-haired woman. Her son disappeared. Uh-oh. We're not going to look for him right yet. We're going to go take care of using the chains. Da, 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 da. Gotta go this way. And there is our destination. Waiting for things. Oh, and I have to pull the bird back out. Ah, my earbuds are being dumb. Oh, shit. That's awful. Hold the phone. This was a bad time for this to happen. That's, yeah, hold on. Come on, give me the adjustment, because I just fucked up my sound. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. There we go. Holy shit. That was annoying. Let me make sure. Okay. Alright. I got it fixed. Oh my god. That was annoying. That was a really bad time to have audio quality sound problems. Jesus. So, I use Bluetooth earbuds to be able to hear the game sound, and I have it on my the Streamlabs, which is what I used to stream, to pick up from my earbuds. And I got the note. I wear one earbud at a time, so that way I can have the other one charging while I'm using one, because they last for about 4 hours each. Well, I had just clicked on the destination that had an enemy on it when one of them yelled at me low battery. Well, I went to go change it, but apparently the other one didn't turn on, and it fucked everything up, and it started sending it through my computer, which meant that I wasn't picking up on Streamlabs. I'm like, oh my god. Since you're here, though, I ended up dying at one point and going back to town. So, there's your repayment. Thank you. But yeah, that was, like, incredibly horrendous timing for to just, like, my earbuds to say, fuck you, no. And for your context, Gal, since I know you want to run the dungeon with me when I unlock it, I am currently on the main scenario quest, Strange Bedfellows. That should be enough for the chain. Yeah. No, I lost my fire. No. Oh, that's a lot of people standing right here. Well, it's only 2. Although at that placement, they probably just got here from Broken Glass and are heading towards Tertium. For the first time, if I had to take a guess. Although they're level 90, so maybe not. Oh my god, pull out the mount! And there go my FC buffs, so we're gonna just... That's the wrong button. Fix it. Because I want the teleport fees and the EXP. And then I get to use the chain on this guy. He's already down. And then it's back to Broken Glass. Nope, we're just like right at Broken Glass. Actually, so there's no point in teleporting because it's equal distance. I would have teleported. Yeah, I know, you don't like me. Thancred! Thancred! Oh my gosh, this thing's gonna... Oh, it didn't. Yay. Thancred! Yep, I'm here. Yeah, I can tell Lucia. Lucia, I've got bad news. Yeah, that. Yes, we will bring the refugees here soon. Yep. To me, it sounded like he was just depressed, but we can go with that, Lucia. And here we have In from the Cold. And as you can tell from the minimap, we have some more Aether Current quests. Prepared heaters, yay. She did promise us soup. But she's meant to be taking a rest her health. So see that she is. Alright. Well, before I talk to Y'shtola, I want to do these Aether Current quests. Because fuck yes. Do them all at once. Because they kind of, with the exception of one of them, they kind of overlap each other. Yeah, I can escort you, fine. And there's another one over there, kind of nearby. Y'shtola. Y'shtola's over there. And there's our Chocobo Keep, and then I'll go talk to Gala. Nope, nothing. Hello. Stranded at the station. I have not, no. A busybody, oh boy. Separated from his parents, oh boy. But yeah, so that one, for her, you have to go back to Turdam, so, not Y'shtola. I almost started walking towards Y'shtola, because, oh, meteor symbol! Nope, not what I need. I'm gonna do these Aether Current quests. Hello, Commissionary Officer. At least this is an accompany, and not a follow. Which means I can ride him out and drag her with me. I like getting to drag them along by mounting. It's great. What do you have to say? Seeing the Magna Glacies with your own eyes. Some understanding their disposition. Fair. At least the sprites aren't aggressive. Can't use as fuel without refinement. And then we're coming right back to the Trapper's Den. We were here before. It's handy. Don't aggro me. Leave me alone. Thank you. Because, haha, I have delivered her. Alrighty, there we go. Now, I'm not gonna do it, but I will say, like, this drops an earring, so if you haven't pre-ordered Dawn Trail, it might be useful or worthwhile for you, so If you need a gear coffer, sure. Otherwise, there's no point in doing this quest. It literally just is right here. So if you've got the time and you want to do it, it doesn't hurt to do it while you're standing there, but otherwise there's really no point to doing it. Or you just, you know, want the EXP. Wanting the EXP is totally valid. I like EXP. But I've also got other shit to do right now, so... Hello! Let's find the kid. Volusus. Yeah, I can help you look. He's in here. If I remember correctly, he's in the corner. Like the back corner over there, I think. Oh, there's good boy Graha. Yep, over there in the corner. I'm friends with Gala. Please go with her. I did come here with Euless. No one's saying they aren't. And as that implied, this is the other like side quest line for this zone. Not doing it right now. But maybe someday, when we've got more time to farts around. For now, we're gonna go find another kid, the azure-haired boy. Wee. He's in the city somewhere. Da 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 da. One of these days we'll get to run around Garlemald where the sound isn't all sad and depressing. Maybe. It would have been cool if we could have, you know, checked out Garlemald before it got trashed, but it do be what it do be. He's on the other side, isn't he? Where are you, child? Child, there you are. Oh, please don't let that ugly thing see me. Another blocked street. Yep. Hi, your mom asked me to help find her. Oh dear. Yep, he doesn't like me. He's running away. This bodes well. Oh, come on! You stupid little brat. Stupid, overtuned specimen. And the kid is... Oh, hiding from me. No, I have to. Your mom asked for you. Annoyed look on the face. Yep, it's another stalk quest. Except this one, you're more likely to trigger freaking enemies to see you. Leave me alone. You didn't lose me, but this enemy's annoying. Hurry up and turn around so I can walk away. Thank you. You can't see me, kid. You're going home, no matter what. Okay, just go. So keep a close eye on the kid. Yeah, he tries to go around it to see you because he thinks you're there. And he would have been right had I not lollygagged a bit. You did not lose me, in fact. But yeah, no, this kid is actually smart. He'll run around trying to sneak attack you, essentially, to see you. No, no one's there. Shit. I'm gonna have to just eat it. See nothing, child. This can't be. Alright, he's finally where he wanted to go. Now I can get this thing to leave me alone. Duty complete. Please put me in before it. Motherfucker! You bitch! At least I got that one to leave me alone. Finally. That was annoying. It was here, but it's destroyed. Bigger and better than the old one. Find him before he comes to harm? Okay. He's over here somewhere. Ah, jeez. What is with all the enemies being in bad places today? God! There we go. Alright, kid, go back to your mother. I'm not your enemy. I'm just trying to be a nice stranger. Here, you need help, I'm offering. How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? Yes. Yes, you should. Go, kiddo. Alright. And then yes, there is an Aether Current near here. I'm not doing this fate. It's not a bonus EXP, so I don't care. There. It's in here and here, I think. Right? You're in here? Yeah, you're in there. Boop. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then we're gonna teleport back to Tertium to turn that in. He didn't mention a word of it to me. Your home is destroyed. Alright, and with that, if we take a look at our Aether Currents, we're missing one quest one, that's the main scenario one, and we're missing 2 search ones. We'll get to those after we talk to Y'shtola. So, we are going to teleport back to Broken Glass now. And we're gonna go run over and talk to Y'shtola. I wanted to have all that stuff dealt with before we talk to Y'shtola. Yes, I have water. That's why I keep having to get up, is because of the water. You don't say. Yeah, poor Euless. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. This is why I wanted to do all the stuff before talking to Y'shtola, because shit, the stuff happens. Yep. Let us settle down for a restful supper. Have that soup Lucia promised us. Everyone doing their best. Everyone coming back too. And there's Euless.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
Good.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
Yes.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
I agree, Alize.
We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
There's our promised soup! Poor Euless. Bro needs a hug. Nice warm fire.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
It was teamwork.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
You probably didn't either.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge-rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
Petty squabbling.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
It's just soup.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Of course, the Gerdanians would just be like, this is too much.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Poor Euless.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
That's exactly what Euless needed to hear. He's finally getting somewhere.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
And yet...
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. that my world had been forever changed.
Hmm.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
I do that a lot.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
We often don't have the luxury of choice.
Indeed. We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
Mm-hmm.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
And more, indeed.
Would that it had come sooner.
I agree. If only I'd been so stubborn.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean.
I left something.
Sorry about that. I was suddenly getting talked to and had to mute my mic because I didn't want to ruin the cutscene with background chatter.
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
With the moon high in the sky. Everyone around talking merrily. Oh. And the flower it glow again. Now it blew. Uh-oh. The music stopped and the radio. Not the radio. Oh, that scream. There's the wording scales working. Protecting us from primal influence. That's a voice. Uh-oh.
What? Emperor Varys?
Oh. He didn't have a warning scale yet. None of the refugees had them.
Tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
Run fast. You Ulysses, no, you've been through enough. You don't need this too. Oh! That's bad.
Save me!
hero. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Fuck off, Van Daniel. You bitch! He stole me! I didn't want this! I didn't want this! I didn't ask for this! How dare you!
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Fuck off, Van Daniel.
I shall begin the preparations.
Everything sounds echoey. It's weird.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Fuck off, Van Daniel. Food? What the hell? And there's Xenos.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Fuck you, I liked my other soup.
Remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed flesh, the fuck, man? We're a Garlean now. Just a random Garlean soldier.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Nah, I don't like it. I want my other one back. It looks better.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Yes. Yes, we did. I killed him in the dungeon. Why are you using his shit?
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
I do not appreciate this. How dare you? This is such a pain in the arse. Give me back my body. Fuck you, you piece of garbage.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not.
I'm not touching it anyway. No!
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Yeah, no, I do not appreciate them.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
I will say, it is beyond weird that Xenos has said nothing.
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Oh, it's the scream, Joy.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order.
At least you acknowledge exposition.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Very simple.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
Their emperor.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
If y'all have played FF10, you might recognize this.
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
That's right, Anima from Final Fantasy X. And also, all of the hints leading towards Anima having become Varus were there. So, I mentioned before that in every single expansion previous, they've shown off what the strong new enemies are. One of them was the Mage's Sisters for Endwalker. The other one was Anima. So we knew we'd be fighting Anima at some point. The radio and the fact they could hear Varus's voice and it was coming from the tower, I figured that out immediately. And I was very proud of myself, especially since my friend was like, nah, there's no way that's true. They got ahead of me and they're like, she's right.
Calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
Yep.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
And this is what the towers are for, is to pull forth ether from all around to sustain Anima.
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
But yeah, the anchor for the Tower of Zot, Y'shtola said it was a man's arm. It was Varus's arm, because, you know, that's disgusting.
Would you not agree, my lord?
I don't think he's interested. He's been silent this whole time. He's not interested.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
No.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
That's not what it is. Fuck off, you. I hate it here.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
I don't want that. Nope, I do not. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm not interested, Zeno. Sorry, no. Mm-mm.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
I don't want to give you the satisfaction. No.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Yeah, and so what?
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
I don't like them. No, fuck off. Yeah, how dare you do that to Arnvald and Nadana. And poor Euless, man. Leave them out of it. Leave me out of it, too.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
No, you can stop. You can stop right now. No one's interested.
Will you not finish your meal?
Of course not. He's an ass. Why would he finish what you put on all this work for when he's got his own shit to do?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
I'm not your friend.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions.
Yeah, just, fuck off, go die in a corner, and leave me alone.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
No, I'm good. Get the fuck away from my body, you asshole.
Or together.
Get the fuck away from my body, you asshole. Fuck. Xenos has my body. That is terrible. And there he goes, because now he has the ability to teleport.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
I will never thank you ever for anything, Fandaniel. Now I'm just floating in the air because Fantaniel wants me to.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
Super far away, though.
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
Fuck off, Fandaniel.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Fuck you.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
We are in the middle of Garlemald, which means there's a shit ton of tempered and magitech around.
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima.
Ah, that's why they're being murder hobos. Got it.
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Fuck off. So, yeah, there's an instance hiding in here. interesting instance, but it's very frustrating if you don't know what you're doing. You have 25 minutes. You have very limited stuff, too. You have fighting combo, physical buff, defensive buff, and that's it. And if you look in the top right corner, you have auto heal penalty. You have no regen, and as you can tell, this dude takes a shit ton of damage. Borrowed flesh, forced to inhabit the body of another.
Not bad at
And
all,
down for the count.
given your diminished capacity.
Fuck off, Van Daniel.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
So yeah, this is essentially a stealth mission because he is very fucking weak. I'm gonna just take that right now. And then we just are also gonna pay our respects. Yeah, so you don't want to fight. You want to dodge combat as much as possible. Luckily, most of the time, the tempered are really bad about seeing you. But you want to basically let the sparkles guide your way because some of them will have nothing, but a lot of them will have medkits, which is your only form of healing because you have no regen and no spells. There's nothing on that one, for an example. Please don't turn around, please don't turn around, please don't turn around. And this one came with a damage buff. So there are a few other things to find other than just medkits, but... Fuel concealing wreckage. Alright, so... You can't do anything with that yet, but keep that in the back of your brain when you do this instance. I found another medkit. It is possible to outrun things, but it's not easy. Especially when you're trying to pick shit up. But yeah, you want to try and fight as little as possible in this instance, because you're not strong and there's only so many med kits to pick up. And you honestly don't want to waste time looking for everything. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. That's bad. I want the small sack. Let's see if I can pick it up really quick. Okay. Fuck! Leave me alone! But yeah, I wanted to pick that one up really quickly. Because I knew it had... Oh my god! Back off! Fuck. Leave me alone! And I'm already out of medkits because fuck me. Finally dropped one, and another one picked up on me. But I dropped the other one. Okay. Have another medkit at least. Something. Bro, let me click it. Alright, so this one is immobilized. Alright. I dropped aggro. Good. Finally. They were being bitches. So, I had to click through it fast because I was worried I was about to get interrupted. But, it's operable. It can't move because the leg is damaged. But, if you can find fuel and the key, you can use it to fight. Gosh damn it. Yeah, here is the fuel again. Alright, fine. We fight. Because you are a bitch. At least I have 2 medkits. And I have the regen. Alright, I'm gonna use this. Should I have probably saved it? Yes, but I'm fine for now. Alright, so yeah. This is a transport. If you get attacked, you will drop it. Don't touch me. It's like, of course it had to turn around that exact moment. Fuck. Stop turning around, you pieces of garbage! Just leave me alone! Oh no. Not the hand. Fuck! I am having a really bad time! Drop the claw, please. Claw, please. Okay. Now, where did I drop the tank? I dropped it over there. Okay. Don't turn around. Oh, shit. Bitch! Piece of shit hand! At least I found another one of the med kits. I am wasting a lot of time. And yeah, the Magitech is really hard to fight. They slap. And I'm almost out of regen. Alright. Now leave me alone. Please tell me you're not looking at the tank, but you're right next to it. But yeah, proof of concept that the Tempered are not exactly good at seeing you. I was right next to him and he didn't budge. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god, I'm getting so annoyed. I'm doing a lot more fighting than I really should be, but the fucking Temper, everything is being really rude and turning around at the wrong moments. And I'm out of medkits. Fantastic. Alright. And that was just to get the fuel. Now I need a key. Oh, there is talking at me. Hello. Hi. Do you happen to have the key? So, that one is alive and himself. So, it's something. But we have the key. We can use the Reaper now. did you get all the way up to me? So, that is all the more you can do with the Reaper. Let them do their thing. Fuck! Damn it! It won't let you back on. I did not know that. Ugh, this is so bad. Drop aggro, you pieces of shit. I hope these last two are able to drop aggro, because if not, I am boned. I did have better time on my ult. It's terrible. I don't think these two can drop aggro. Oh, of course it didn't have a thing. I'm gonna die. Because I don't think these last two can drop aggro, because fuck me. They cannot drop aggro. Fantastic! Do I even bother at this point? Ugh. Fine. Fine! Kill me! Bitch! That's so dumb that the last two cannot lose aggro. I hate that. I got so fucking unlucky. That's annoying. Yes, I'm taking the very easy. The very easy doesn't actually help you all that much because it basically just gives you 10 more minutes. You supposedly get Indomitable Spirit, but I didn't notice that much of a difference because you still take a shit ton of damage because you're not supposed to be fighting here. Because I had to do this on when I did it blind too. I did it on an ult recently, so that way I could practice, and it actually went well!
Given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about like a rodent.
Van Daniel, shut up! Oh! That's something it didn't used to do. They buffed. I now understand. Because when I did this, you know, back when it was brand new, it capped out at 9, and when I did this the other day on my ult, I was wondering why it was suddenly 99, because you can't find that many. It's because you find so many. If you go very easy, they give you so many more potions. Alright, I got the damage up. I'm not going to show off interacting with the fuel because interacting with it now doesn't help you at all since you can't grab it until you found the Reaper. Stupid claw. What a bitch. Of course it got canceled. Oh my god, leave me alone! I didn't want... Oh my god. Fine, I will leave the regen behind for now because y'all are being bitches! God. Oh my god. That... Gal, did you see that? That's another way they made very easy a lot easier. They put in another fuel tank. A lot closer to your goal. I'd say they buffed Fairy Easy, my gosh. Here I was bitching about how very easy didn't really help that much. It helps now. It didn't used to. Alright. Now I'm wondering, is it worth going back to get the regen? Because I got interrupted when I tried to grab it. But yay, now we have friends! Still hurts. But I have so many potions now, like, oh my god. Yeah, I seem to recall back in the day you didn't actually get Indomitable Spirit for this. You just got the extra time. It may seem like I'm doing a lot of damage, but that's actually because I still have the damage up buff. Because you're not usually supposed to get here that early. That is a very big corrupted Imperial. And down for the count, because of course. But yeah, the armed Imperials are slowly dying. I'm gonna try and save this one. Oh boy. But yeah, they do actually run to you, which is nice. They're actually smart, unlike a lot of others. Sorry, armed citizen, but there's an explosion. And they all died. Begin to lose consciousness. I don't know what command it's saying isn't available, but sure. And now you have to crawl back. With the last of your strength, crawl. At death's door, gravely wounded and unable to stand, but still clinging to consciousness. You don't actually have to crawl all the way back there, or else you wouldn't have enough time.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
Yeah, that's good.
A welcome one. Maroon, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
Yeah.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment.
Oh dear.
But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Yeah, they noticed I was gone. Please don't trust me immediately upon me getting there, because it's not me, but somebody who looks like me, but isn't me.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
It wasn't my choice!
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
Yeah?
But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
Of course no one saw. I literally got teleported out.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
No blame. Ear wiggles.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Yes, literally, a devil. Do not trust Xenos.
Well, time to call off the search.
No. Y'shtola, please. Y'shtola, please. Please, Y'shtola.
Case closed.
No, it's not.
That's her, over there.
Okay, thank God.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
No, she realizes it's wrong.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
No. No, you're right. Question it. Graha, Alice, please no.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
No.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
No. It's Xenos being a bitch, no.
Are you all right?
Eh? Fuck off, asshole.
Who are you?
I love it. Immediately just like, wait a minute. That's not her. Yes! They recognize their friend. I know I've been leveling Reaper lately, but that's not me! I made it! I made it in time. Give me back my body, you son of a bitch! Get away from them, you bastard! Fuck off, asshole. Give me back my body! They're just like, what the hell is happening? Oh, hi, Fan Daniel. Fuck off, bitch!
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Yeah, go away, Xenos. Nobody likes you. Okay, there are people that like him, but I don't. And none of the friends here like him either.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
Fuck off.
A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows.
Of course.
Particularly effective.
Bitch.
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
Asshole!
Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
No!
The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken. And all shall bear witness to the final days.
Yeah, no, no. Give me back my body already, asshole.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Fuck off, you stupid asshole!
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
I refuse. I don't want to. I'm not giving you the satisfaction, you asshole. Oh, hi, Vritra.
Upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Yes, I know. I'm up.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Yes, I am. They just plunked me up against a box. Hi. I'm good. Is everyone alright? Or so I'm not dead yet. Salty healer is a healer at heart. She's more concerned about everyone else than herself.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
For now. Yeah, I'm myself again.
Everything in working order?
For now. Yes.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Yeah, I was only in the middle of dying and I still came to you. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's good. We're okay.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
No, it's not like I literally got wrenched from my body and had a squeaky dude inside of me. That sounds wrong.
And a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
Yes.
Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Tower of Babel, let's go. Rest? Who needs rest? I need the dungeon. Not yourself, for the contingent, of course. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit. Let's not do that again. I agree. Did I talk to Elfino already? Yes, I did. Tis still you. Mm-hmm. I don't blame you. I also pray I'll be the last. It's bad enough they did you, Thancred, not me too. No missing bits? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. I agree. Gateway of the Gods. There's the Aether Current. There's the picture of the dungeon. Here we go. Yeah, I can make a report real quick. And then we're going to the dungeon. Dungeon time. Essentially, Fandaniel and Xenos are assholes. Enough said. Oh yeah, that too. Does their depravity know no bounds? No, no it doesn't. It seems not. In your ears than ours. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Highly relevant information. Uh-oh. Yes, tower, infiltrate, let's go. One to distract, one to infiltrate. Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lumincian. Marching upon the tower. Alamigan, Uldan, and Eastern. Different method of ingress. And Rune now, of course, yes. Awesome. Let's go. Remains very much operational. True. Will do. We've saved the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I'll have my vengeance yet. Send me in this. Let's save the people of Garlemald. Yes, no more loss. Quickly, immediately. Even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. The eldest, most powerful of primals. Yeah. We're gonna meet Lise there. I don't need no preparations. My preparations are already done. Other than grabbing Gal, if he still wants to come. Which he probably does. Boop. But yeah, because now we're running up north to the dungeon and there's heroic and triumphant music, this is why I wanted to get all the Aether Current quests done and out of the way before the instance. Cause yeah, it would be kind of it's a little bit of a mood whiplash to be running around chasing after a kid in the snow twice over with this heroic triumphant music of, hey, let's go unlock the dungeon playing in the background. But yeah, we're gonna come over this way because there's another Aether Current. There are two that are up. The last two are both heading north, up towards where you go to unlock the dungeon, which is why I didn't go out after them before, because heading north to the dungeon, yeah, pass by both. Gal, did you still want to come with for the dungeon? I sent you a party invite. Yeah, leave me alone. Lisa's like over there. We're gonna ignore him. Yeah. We're gonna ignore Lisa for a second because our last Aether Current is just around this corner. Just got a couple of more talks to do, Gal, and then I'll be ready for the dungeon. But yeah, I completely forgot that they said in the patch notes that they had made the very easy a lot easier. They may have mentioned the potions increase, but it very well may be possible to kill everything on very easy now. Am I going to try it? Probably not for a very long time. Hello, Sadu, Sirena, and Sadu. And she's back to wearing her stuff. You're the one who took off your coat! The sun does not sneak. Good. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Then we better get in there before we freeze. Especially you! I'm not one to talk with my current wear. Oh, the shoe will be on the foot once we're in. Believe you me, a good fight should warm us right up. Yeah. Unless they feed it to the crows. No, you did. Yeah, you can do that still. Notice, she still refuses to meet his eyes. Little son. I love how she still keeps up with it. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Everybody took off their coats. Urianger must be miserable. Quickly! It's cold out here. Pippin's gone ahead. The Tower of Babel. Alrighty. I love how I picked on Lise about not wearing her coat anymore, but I also was not wearing mine. I will be wearing mine just as soon as I finish getting the map, which is literally right there, because then I'll be switching back to White Mage, which has the coat. Of course they split it in two. Give me the last of the map. There we go. There's the map. There's the free XP. White Mage. Thank you. Buzz off. Gal's in there waiting for me. Hi, Kokobuki. What you doing, boss? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm fine. Join me soon. Alright, let me in. Let me in! And there's Gal just doing squats right next to the door. This is everyone. Ooh, I'd say their frontal assault is happening. Time to go. Till the very end. Train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. I love how, like, Pippin was just like, nope, I am not taking off my coat for this shit. Absolutely not. That's a lot of blasting happening. Excellent distraction. The Tower of Babel now accessible. Alrighty. I'm sorry to do this to you, gal. I will be right back. We will go just as soon as I get back. I need just a couple of minutes. So I will see you when I get back, and we will be going into the dungeon. So BRB. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. Alrighty. And I'm gonna just make sure Gal is ready to go before I pop us in. Alrighty. Fantastic. Click off SOT, put on Babel, and join. Put in the hello. Do 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 do. And there it is. There's the train. There's the tempered.
Now or never.
The music for this dungeon's so cool. Hey dragon, how are you? Better clear the train's threat before we arrive or things get nasty. Alright, time to go knocking out Tempered until we get there. And yes, if the melody sounds familiar, it is indeed the theme that was playing while we were in Garlemald. And more enemies, because of course there are. I just threw down the asylum because I don't want to heal Gal, I just want to DPS. Except I have to. It's okay. I had 2 lilies. He's fine. Ooh, yeah, the free trial's good. What server are you playing on, Dragon? Now's actually a pretty good time to start getting into 14 because we're getting our next expansion in 3 months. Woo! I'm taking so much damage. Oh my god, Gal, stop taking damage. Stop taking damage, oh my gosh. There we go. Everything was slapping. Barnabas. Fairy. I think Fairy's on Primal? Trying to think which data center Fairy's on. Because I don't think Fairy is on Crystal. It's on Aether. Gotcha. I'm just gonna move out of the way of the ground and pound. Magnets! How do they work? Oh my goodness. Nobody did it correctly! Except for me! It is no joke to say that the Final Fantasy XIV fan base are not good with magnets. They don't know how they work. Alright, there we go! Everyone looked at me and was like, oh, just do the opposite of her. I just realized the 2 DPS are sprouts as well. Gal, were we all watching cutscenes? Or was it just me? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I really like the bosses in this dungeon. The second boss is probably my favorite. Some people get pluses, some people get minuses. Sometimes the first time around, everyone ends up with the same. It's not always. Uh-oh. Okay, they figured it out. Well, one of them figured it out. I'm gonna just throw that on her, throw that on you. Throw this on here. I still don't have temperance back. I wanted temperance for the frickin' mitigation. Oh, that means they're new! Gal! Gal, we're gonna have 2 new people for the trial! There we go. He hit 84. Nice. Am I gonna get either of those gear drops? Probably not, but that's okay. What could they possibly need such an enormous lift for? I don't think you want to know, Pippin. Oh, I got the casting one at least. That'll be good for my red mage. Oh, Gal, did I end up telling you what I saw somebody say about the 83 trial when I was doing it yesterday on my alt? We had 1 new person in the trial, and they had a comment to say about the trial, and I'm like, valid? It's so hard to use up your lilies on trash whenever you've got a warrior, because they take, like, no damage. At least if you got a warrior that knows what the fuck they're doing. If you've got a warrior that doesn't know what they're doing, they drop like a fly. And it's just like, oof. But yeah, so Dragon, you came in at a very interesting time, because we're in the middle of the 83 dungeon. And shit's about to hit the fan, to put it lightly. I do like, though, how you can actually see your friends. So Pippin's over there with Lise, and over there you can see Sadu and Magnus fighting together. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, no. Play 14 however you want. There's no, like, correct way to do it. Just play it to a point where you have fun. If you want to craft, craft. If you want to gather, go gather. If you want to do the MSQ, sure. If you want to fuck around and do side quests, that's valid too. Everything you can do is valid. Just have fun. That is how this game is meant to be played. be nice. Oh, I rolled high on that. I'll probably get it. The only thing you want to keep in mind with abilities, as far as the quote-unquote right order, is I can't really show it that well while I'm on a healer. Okay, so do you see how this skill right here on my bar has kind of got a dotted line around it? Most of the time, if you're, like, say, doing an ability, sometimes you'll see that show up around another ability. That means that it's a combo. This isn't a combo ability for healers. That's just telling me, hey, you've done the prerequisites to be able to use it. But if you use an attack, and then you see something that has that, like, circle around it, you want to do that one next, because by doing that one second in your quote-unquote rotation, you'll do more damage with it. And then here is the second boss. This is fun. You'll notice there's a couple of interesting looking plates on the ground. They do neat things. I did not mean to cast Asuna. It's okay. AoE's on the floor. He's got missiles on his back. I don't think I ever noticed that. The face of fear. Magic Chakram. Magitech Chakram. Oh no, those are gonna go super high over our heads. Why don't we get small so they just pass right over our head? You don't have to refresh it. I just wanted to refresh it to be safe. Yeah, no, that's a very good way to go about playing the game when you're first learning. If you want to know how to better play your job later, then you can look up a more skilled guide or just go reading your abilities more. But, like, for now, at the beginning of the game, it doesn't really matter. No, we're breathless. Oh no, I can't breathe. I'm a frog. Frogs can survive in water. And what's neat is if you want, you can like bob and weave between the breathless and being a frog, so that way you can do damage. But you definitely want to reset your stacks. I forget at how many you die. Alright. Edda. Froggies! Yep, that's right. If you like frogs, don't play Final Fantasy IX. There's a party member that eats frogs. Or if you like frogs, do play FF9, because there's a minigame where you have to catch 99 of them. Rip it, I like it. We could probably kill it before it became an issue, but alright. He's dead. This guy will never become important for anything else in the game again. Nope, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh look, there's the throne where Varus died. And there's Anima, just chilling in the back. Also, I hate those hands that are just... I hate them. Ooh. Ooh, healer body, Gib! I will take it. Because it is actually better for me. And it actually looks kind of cool, if I remember correctly what it looks like. How did you aggro those from so far away, gal? What? Not the chest. Is that a spear or a staff? That's a spear. Sad. Oh, shit. I didn't forget Gal was taking damage while I was distracted by loot. I didn't forget. Ow. So, at this point, whenever everybody was doing this blind, super long ago, we were like, oh, we're gonna run Babel, and then Animal will be the trial. No! Animal's the final boss! Animal's the final boss of the dungeon. Icon of icons, Anima. All of the accepting kind of ruined Anima screams, but it's okay. It went in my inventory. Mother effer. Where'd it go? Yes, that's better. Right. Yes. Sweet. Okay. 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 Alright. Oh, did they not get the mapping achievement? Oh, I probably missed it due to the... They did. Alright, so with this, you're looking for where there isn't a fourth spear forming a square. Because, yeah. I will have to admit I was a little disappointed by this because there was no extreme anima. Yeah. But I also remember we were all collectively losing our goddamn minds because we were like, if anima's not the trial, what is? And it took me way too long to process, wait a minute, this is the trial. Anima begins feeding on souls. Boundless pain. And run out of the center because that hurts. And it grows fast. Oh gosh, Gal's on the other side. Peritum. And if you remember from FF10, Anima has a lower half. Here it is. We sink below the arena. There it is. And what's neat is if you pan the camera back up, you can still see the other part up there. But this has its own health bar. So we wanna be here. There's gonna be another side over there. So after the first set goes off, we're just gonna move to where the other one is. Ta-da! Uh-oh. They're fine. They're fine. Da 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 da. Why did I get the follow AoE? I don't want it. I want to stand and cast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you died. I get to use my very salty raise macro. It was actually really funny. I got to use that when I was doing a roulette the other day when I was on Red Mage accidentally. I accidentally clicked it when I was trying to... I fat-fingered and forgot I wasn't on Dancer. And as soon as I accidentally hit it, because they were like, somebody popped up immediately. Gosh, so salty. And I'm like, it's literally in the name! Altered reality plunges into chaos. He's just punching the arena over and over and over and over and over again. Everything's okay. This is fine. Ow! That hurt! I would like one of these DPS to use that limit break. So just, you don't even have to go like all the way over the corner. You just gotta make sure you're not in a square. Yes, I know. You deal a shit ton of damage, Anima. Ah! I'm gonna wee. I'm gonna... Ow. There's the limit break. A little late if you ask me, but it is what it is. There we go. We got Dungeon Master. Nice. Glory, glory, glory be. So long, Varus! Honestly, this is probably a mercy for you. The simplest gameplay loop? Gal, you can give them your opinion too, but I'd want to say probably... Huh, I got the thing, nice. I want to say, personally, I think it's, probably Bard. What do you think, Galactic? Bard for the simplest gameplay loop? And we got one of the comms. Gal probably got the other two. Got the other one.
Farewell, Varys. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Yeah.
Come. The other two await.
Oh, there they are, doing their shitty villain things.
This madness ends here.
If you want to give Bard a try, it starts off as Archer and Gridania. Madness ends here. I see, I see.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
I've been telling you to hush forever and you don't listen, so what makes you think that Alize is gonna listen?
Enough!
Thank you, Estinian. Fuck, they thought of that. Stop it with the crazy laugh with his face and voice. I hate you.
Oh, mighty Zodiac, awaken from your slumber and descend.
Oh no, that's not good. And they thought of that. There's barrier.
Some manner of magical defense.
It's needed, to be honest. What the fuck, Cryo? What are you doing here? We left you at Charlian.
Cryo? But how?
Oh, Heidelin. Hi.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
She's pissed.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine.
No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. The last one stuck. Yes.
No more ether. And I was so close.
Ha, serves you right, Van Daniel. Also, Dragon, if the laugh doesn't fit his face, there's a reason for that. This is a body possession, to put things simply.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
No, how dare you?
Whatever it takes.
No, fuck you.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls.
Oh, no.
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Fuck you, Xenos!
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You're an asshole, and that's all you need to know.
You madman, you monster!
Yes, monster, thank you!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
I am very much powerful enough to prevent it. Fuck you, sir.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Fuck you, Finn Daniel! You're an asshole! Shit. Heidelin doing shit! Kyle, no!
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
I'd say so!
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Good.
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Sent him to the other side of the moon? Sounds good to me.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
An ally, okay.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Okay. And Heidelin's gone.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
Sounds about right.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Yeah, it's not good.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Yeah, he left us in a bad spot. Garlemald's fate is in your hands. I gotta stop Xenos.
You're going alone.
I don't got a choice. Someone's gotta go. Oh, Alfie.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Of course I do. I believe in you. You can do it, guys. I'll see you when we're done. I'll bitch slap Xenos into a corner so he can die there on his own, and then we'll seal Zodiac back up, and it'll be great. I accidentally talked all over Alfino. I'm so sorry. Yes, save all you can.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Pretty. That's what. To the moon! It's no longer just a meme! But first, Kryle's out. Yeah, that's... yeah. Aww! Pay respects. Thank you, Elise. Yeah. Because, yeah, they hadn't gotten to Euless yet. And there's the final Aether Current of Garlemald. Freebird! A trip to the moon. Yeah, just a little bit. Thavnair Lamentorum. time to go to the moon! It's no longer just a meme!
Long, long before Garlemald was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
The Sea of Stars, Mare Labentorum. Oh, ancient speak. Heidelin's champion. Yes, that's me. Hello, hi. I'm here. What's up? Oh. It's an ancient. WTF? And what's up with the smoky stuff? Hello, ancient spirit. You must return. Oh, and now I have to fight. Bird to my side. Lingering grief. That is lovely. Oh my god, I'm not moving again. I don't care. Oh shit, I care. I care just a little bit. Bitch! I don't have any ethers. Or ethers. Echo drops. Ha, I resist your silence. Fuck you. There they go. You want, you need. Oh, and they fade away. Bye! You're gone. Mustn't touch. And cerulean halls find me. Oh, hey, look! It's a pretty castle. How pretty. By the way, gal, did you know that if you stand on the moon long enough staring up at the planet, you can actually see it turning? It's very slow, so you're not going to notice it unless you stand there for a very long time. I didn't know about that until like a week ago, and I was absolutely flabbergasted. The Watcher's Palace. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you never sense the presence above. And the music that plays when you're inside of this tower, with this castle, I equate it to Amarant's theme, but sadder. Hello, the Watcher. Oh, and would you look at that off in the distance? Out of practice at conversation. Just saying, I love their starry robe. It's so pretty. Can I have one, please? The moon was created by Hydaelyn. That's a new development. So you're the Warden, but you're called the Watcher. There he is! Zodiark, still broken apart and sundered. Seven have there been. 7 too many. Oh, I cut off the ancient talk. Oops. Not unless you're Fan Daniel and are absolutely bonkers. Nearly shattered. Great and grand. You can actually see them shattered around. Gargantuan swords driven deep. 5 were destroyed and you restored 1. That's why there was 2 that are fixed. Of course they're being impeded. There's a couple of assholes on the planet. Oh, that and more of those wandering spirits. Souls sacrificed to Zodiark, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. So they're just kind of wandering around. Not actually them, but like projections of it. If keeping Zodiark is imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. It's like, I'm not getting into that. Fair. Yeah, as long as he's in prison, no one else shall be sacrificed to him, but also the people who are part of him can never go back. They're trapped. Do what I think is right? Okay, I will. Sea of Sorrow. Emotions do not fade even with the passage of centuries. Just until we get there, I'm gonna swap to Red Mage for the free EXP. Hello, Fated Spirit. And you might be thinking, oh wait, that other one was dangerous. Shouldn't you wait until you're healed? This one's okay. Not all of them are violent. Hey, gal! Oh, hey, someone's just chilling on the moon. Was it truly so long ago? Bye! Forlorn Spirit. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. There's another one down there! Somber Spirit. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? Oh, they recognized my soul as a Zem. As the whispers fade, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time long lost remain around the drowning brand. Gasp. Puppy! He's a pupper! Come here, pupper. I give you pets. He is happy to see me. Good puppy. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Oh, where are you going, doggo? Come back! Oh, you wait for me. Okay. Yes, I will follow you wholeheartedly and happy. Good doggo! Yes, we get to walk with dog. Because it's like, how do I get to the other brand? There's nowhere to go. Look, there's a cliff, but also the doggo show you the way forward. Because until you can fly, walking around on the moon is a little interesting. It's kind of mazy. Yeah, look, you can see his tentacles down here. Just, hi! Oh, and he's like missing part of his torso. Some of his tentacles are busted too. Yeah, would you know this cave existed if it weren't for the dog? Probably not. Good doggo. Good puppy. Oh look, and there's a new ancient spirit. You led us right to the next brand as well as the next spirit. Good doggo! What a good pupper! Yep. Time for the next spirit. This one's temperamental. Sounds like we're in for a fight. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Here we go. final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us, the injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. No more. Hey, puppy, show me where to go to the next one. Who are you to deny it? Yes, I happily follow puppy, because good puppy. Oh, hey, someone's gathering over there. Is that one the B rank, or is that just... Nope, that's the B rank. I was like, that one looks a lot bigger than they're supposed to be. It was. And over there we see our fun moon friend enemies. The Lunatenders. I love them. They're amazing. You can get one as a minion if you want. There's also a way to get one as a mount. I kind of want to get the mount on Salty just because. Should I, guys? Should I go for the Lunatender mount on Salty? Yep, there's another shadow. Anguished Spirit. Our perfection came crumbling down, such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. Faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Oh, there's another one. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. Oh, that's a lot. Uh-oh. I think I'm in trouble, guys. I'm being surrounded. Being surrounded. This is not good. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life, birth paradise where fear is distant memory. There's so many, oh my gosh! It's not good. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Oh, sounds like someone's being nice. Whoso beeth kind to us, and not want us to be surrounded. You for whom the masses part, who doth you be? Ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of a Zem, familiar spirit. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. Yes, I am me. Thank you for noticing. So Emet-Selch meant for you to have it. He knows who we are. He knows Emet-Selch. It's familiar. You seem surprised. Why might that be? As soon as I saw familiar spirit, I knew this was Hythlodaeus from the False Amarat. Our new old friend, did he call us? We meet again, Hythlodaeus. Again, I do not believe I have yet to have the pleasure. Oh. Oh, I sorry, I cut you off. I met you in Amarat. A fake Amarat, if you will. Amitsa created a shade in my likeness. And not only me, but all of Amarat. So yes, this is the real one, not the shade. And if he's here like this, he was one of the sacrifices to create Zodiark. Remember when Emmett Selk, you think to liken your loss to those that I lost? Probably referring to this friend whom he thought would figure it out and recreated the likeness of him that figure it out in Amarat. How very like him. How very like him indeed. A slave to sentiment even after an eternity. I feel the need to bring up, in the Tales from the Shadows, there was one about Emmett Selk, Hades, during his days in Amarat before the final days. And at the time they didn't name drop, but it was implied that he was talking to us, to Azem, one of his best friends. Oh, you're so early in the game, Dragon. Oh my goodness, just beat Ifrit. Oh, you beautiful, sweet summer child. You know not what is to come. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. Yep. My soul sacrificed to the Zodiark. Yes, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiark's and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Hythlodaeus, my new old friend, how I treasure thee. I hope one day you can return to the star. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. I agree. Uh-oh. The bad shakes. Uh-oh. It's broken! Oh no! It's not good. More new arrivals. So, Fandaniel. That color, I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. Yep, so they finally got here and broke one of them. Now we gotta get to the other one. Yep. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Thank you, Hythlodaeus. We appreciate you, buddy. Protect the final grant. Hythlodaeus doesn't want to be free. He wants to stay as they are, so that way they can continue preventing the forestalling the final days. Thank you, Hythlodaeus. Thank you. Thank you! Friendo! Thank you! Fare you well, my new old friend. Yes! My new old friend. I won't let you down, I swear. By the way, I just want to point out, the planet in the back is not usually supposed to be that dark. That's just a weird shade on the planet for whatever time of day it is right now. It makes it look very ominous, and it's not supposed to. Hello, lustrous dog. The creepy music doth continue. And what quest do you give unto us? The martyr! That bodes well! The dog growls, agitated. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy, or cry havoc and let's slip the dog of war! That's you, by the way. I have to pick it. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Let me on! Ride the dog! And look, we ride side saddle because we are a girl. It is amazing. Yep. There is Zodiark in all his glory as we head towards the final unbroken brand right over there. And free exploration EXP because the dog is giving us a free ride. He's big. Yeah, summoning your carbuncle kind of helps, Dragon. Xenos, you step away from that brand. Don't! God fucking damn it. He did it anyway. Piece of shit. What do you want, Van Daniel?
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiark!
Yeah, this can only end badly. There goes the barrier, sealing him in. He's gone. It's a red mist within. Could he not fully appear because he was still sundered?
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus.
Yeah, I know, he can't.
Of pure instinct. Wanting for guidance.
He couldn't fully manifest because he has no heart right now.
Powerful. Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential. Even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand.
Yeah, go away. I've got other shit to deal with, and it doesn't involve you.
You know my intents. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes.
No, I'm good.
Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
I don't want that either. You can just fuck off in a corner. But I do pull the weapon out.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Interrupting time with Xeno? Sure, I'm all for it, even if it's you, but sure, what?
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Didn't doubt it for a moment, Fan Daniel. And then he just lets himself fall off the cliff. But even Xenos didn't see that coming. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We are the savior. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are. I hate Van Daniel's laugh so much.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
No. It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. But that's Heidelin. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
And he's just getting rid of the masks. No more, we beg of you. The star must endure. He's just destroying all of the souls that make up Zodiark because he's a dick. Don't worry, though. I have the Crystal of Azem, and I can summon allies to my side! Oh, look! A friend.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
So, when I did this, after he said Hades, it took me a second, but I was able to figure out who this is. But not everybody figures it out right here. So I shall hold my peace. Just know, he knows Emmett Selk personally. Bye. And to us, we summon 7 allies. so that way we might face Zodiark himself. That's right, the 83 trial is Zodiark already! What the fuck?!
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Fuck off, Fandaniel. You asshole. Yeah, he literally just took over Zodiark. He's just like, oh yeah, you thought Zodiark was gonna be the 90 trial? Wrong, it's 83. Where the fuck do you go from here? I know, because I've played the game. But at the moment in time, you're just like, the hell? How? It's only 83! We've got 7 more levels to go! This is like the biggest bait and switch ever, I swear to God. Wrong one. There it is. The Dark Inside. It didn't pop immediately. What is this shit? But yeah, it's cool if you can actually check out the entire arena. There's kind of like stuff underneath. There's stuff on the sides. Higher, oh higher. Carry on. Higher, oh higher. There it is. But yeah, just casually walking under Zodiark. Everything's fine. Other tank hit the button. Bum, 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 bum. The Sea of Stars, the Dark Inside. Eternal Darkness, Zodiark. Yeah, this is the trial.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
I think not. Oh shit, it's Zod. But yeah, essentially the general fan reaction to seeing this, like when you queue in, you were like, how the fuck? I did not mean to click that. Whoops. Because first thing he does is Kakitos. What does Kakitos do, I wonder? Drops everyone to 1 HP because fuck you. Alright, so if you see the purple triangle, it's gonna be a cone. There's a tank buster that they need to run away. Oh, you went on Ninja Gal. I'm surprised. I thought you were gonna go tank again. Alright, and if you see the purple square, it's a half room cleave.
Malice, become flesh.
Hello, Behemoth. The music in this fight is so good! There's a reason they showed it off in the trailer, the launch trailer for Endwalker. Also, just to debate the fact that, by the way, we always give you a snippet of the final trial theme. Yeah, no, it's not the final trial theme. Ah!
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, hello, fucked up stack marker. How nice to see you. That's not what I wanted to click. That's not what I want to click. There we go. Yeah, I actually didn't hurt that bad. But also both of us were just like, okay, the prince. Alright, so now he's combining the behemoths with the conal. You don't necessarily have to go in the front if it's the cone, you can go in the back. But if you're a melee, you want to be in the front so you can hit the boss. Complete control. And there goes the mask. Now he looks like the concept art we've always seen.
At last, I am become Zoya.
Back to the platform he comes. Hello, Behemoth. So you're like, oh, this is safe, right? Actually, this is still hate. So, look at that. Arrows. They're all pointing that direction. I wonder what that means. So for the first time, you can't move because they're showing you what he does. He turns the platform 90 degrees. Someone is not safe.
My life's work.
And then this is just him punching the two sides, so as long as you're in the front middle or the back middle, you're okay. Da, da. Yeah. Him turning the platform isn't too bad until the snakes get involved. Once the snakes get involved, it fries my brain. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. By the way, y'all like Shinryu, right? Yes, that is a giant-ass knockback. Y'all like Shinryu, right? Oh, yep, there's snakes in the back. Okay, he's turning it this way. That means the front is safe. It always makes me so happy when I can just be like, okay, the very front or the very side is safe, because then I don't have to think. Astral Eclipse, so if you have anything you want to use, like, cooldown-wise, don't. Because he fucking leaves like a goddamn coward. But yeah, if you look up there, he's got some constellations. So, middle, and then corners. And he's back at the platform, so make sure you still dodge, but... But yeah, basically, the way that you want to look at those constellations to know how they're falling down, it's like closing a laptop. That's the way that someone told it to me that finally made sense for me. Closing a laptop or closing a book. But yeah, let me tell you, it's super fun when a shit ton of people die to the constellations, and then he immediately does the fucked up stack marker again. Because you don't have enough time to get a 3-bar LB before that happens. They beat you to the LB, gal. I clicked on all of the wrong buttons, but it's okay. We survived. The other healer was more prepared than I was. And now, since he's doing this at the same time, you gotta be up and to this, like, kind of the side, so you don't get smacked by one or both of them.
I have no need for restraint.
Alright! He's doing that in the back. He's doing that to the side. And he's doing that back there. So right here is safe for all three of them. Okay, so it means the back over here is going to be safe. This was actually a pretty good run of Zodiark. Even nowadays, you can still get some very messy runs of Zodiark going your way. Oh, they were safe.
Will you live to see the end?
I leveled up! Yay!
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Yeah, since we didn't die there, we didn't get to see it, but yeah, this guy does not have a checkpoint if you die after the transformation, so you have to watch it over and over and over and over again. Well, the summoner gets my comm because they're the only one who stuck around. Yeah, that went very smoothly. I got 2 comms at least! Down but not dead. Oh, hi Xenos. Fuck off. Get sealed down with him here for an eternity, please. Well done. My preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiark once more. Yes, please. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no much.
That and we're rejoined in extra time than he is.
Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
That's not good. Oh. Stabbing his own chest.
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiark.
Yeah.
It was but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place.
I would have preferred that, honestly.
What better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself?
Bitch.
My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
Yeah, because he's dying and he's gonna take all of us with him.
Your murder mark the beginning of the end.
I didn't murder him! You murdered yourself!
Of the final days.
Shit. That's not good. At least all the souls stuck in Zodiark will be free now.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee.
Hello, Amon.
The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
He still reveres the Emperor even after all this time. And there is Zodiark's Aether returning to the planet from whence it came. Oh, that's not great.
At last.
That's not great. That's bad. Deep breaths, slow and steady. Yeah, we're having a mild panic attack over here. Don't mind us. Oh, we're out. Planet's fine. We're fine. Everything's good. We're okay. Yeah, I did. I sure did see the star below thrown into turmoil. What the fuck was that? It was no illusion, all was truth. Uh-oh. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Oh. Hi. Fuck you, sir.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
You gotta love how they're hiding just enough of his shroud form with the void scent fog that you can't really see it. I wouldn't have fought you anyway, asshole.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Of course I do. I always turn away from you. You're a fucktard.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
Nope, I'm good. I got other shit to do than take care of you. You can die in a corner on your own.
For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
And you will not find that from me. I will not fight for your amusement. I love that dialogue option because yes!
We shall see.
No, we won't. Not even giving him a sideward glance. I'm just staring past him because fuck you, asshole. Goodbye. Don't show up again. Just stay gone forever. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. Goodbye. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. O Zodiark, and the end of all things. Rise up through the night, just like the song lyric. And with that, we get Moonwalker. I'm gonna actually slap that one on, because that's pretty good with the way that Salty's appearance looks. And with that, we are on to level 84 quests. I'm not going to accept In the Shadow's Wake for now, though. Actually, I will, just so I don't have to walk back out here. I'm gonna grab this, and then we're gonna start wrapping up. In the Shadow's Wake. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Uh-oh. Though my communications with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know that these are your comrades. Oh, that's good. Good. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my boat. Come, let us join them. I thought we were a little closer to the castle than we ended up being. That's why I was like, I'm not going to. And then I'm like, actually, I'm going to. What did you switch your title to, Gal? The Ultimate Legend. Yeah, you did beat an Ultimate. Congratulations. The next time you go into a 24-man, you will be the first to die. But yeah, on that note, we have officially beaten Zodiark and are in the calm before the storm of the final days. So we've also been going for 11 hours. But yeah, so with that, before we go into our calm before the storm, I hope you all enjoyed watching. Thank you very much for stopping by. And until next time, guys, I will see you next time. Bye, guys.